So, Elden Ring. Get your PP on, boys. While I update the day counter, which is the thing I could do before I start stream. But has that been evidenced by now 17 consecutive days of not doing that? I'm obviously not going to do that. There it is. Behold! A white screen. Followed by a black screen. The Elden Ring experience. A game that you can feel, that you can like physically feel it just absolutely struggling to even manage to open every time you launch it. The purest Elden Ring experience of them all. We have just barely not 200 deaths, a very large chunk of which we're trying to platform down shithole hole yesterday. Speaking of weird set games to be considered a game of the year 2020 bug snacks, I don't even know what that is. But we're here. We have two very large swords. One of which is just categorically worse than if I was using the previous sword, but man, it looks so fucking cool. But they both look cool. Ordoviz and Gargoyle's Blackblade both look pretty cool. But man, Blackblade is just so much directly better in every possible way. Due, of course, at some level to having 2 additional upgrade levels. I can fix one of those, actually. I can +8 my Ordoviz. I can do that. Still on Team Double Holy Sword. I mean, there's certainly a profound argument to be made for Team Double Holy Sword. Double Holy Sword probably absolutely fucking slap. We can go on a goddamn crusade. The only problem with Team Double Holy Sword is it just jumps so much every level. And I can't ash it, right? Yeah, no. Is that we have to go back to being a little faithlier. The giant holy mallet yesterday. We got this thing, which I guess, yeah, is kind of a holy mallet. Wait, I still have the Faith Talisman on? God damn it. I do. Is interesting. It could be interesting to dude stance with the Great Stars, because I really like the Great Stars. The Great Stars are probably my favorite weapon that I have two-handed, is this mallet here. It's an absolutely beautiful mallet is what it is. It's picturesque. It's like, it's actually poetry. This was among the most disappointed I've ever been in a weapon in Dark Souls. I think this is close. This is close to the most disappointing experience I've ever had. This thing was booty butt cheeks, and I tried so fucking hard to love it. And was unable to on account of it sucks ass. My favorite part about Great Stars is watching Squid use it for nearly a whole stream before realizing it was healing him. Yeah, I loved Great Star. Like, I loved the Great Stars without even realizing that it was healing me constantly. So obviously, it's just way better. It's even dramatically better than I thought it was. I didn't even realize I was getting continuously fucking jacked. But the giant fuck off hammer, unfortunately, also just falls into the pile of you are a normal weapon, so if you don't heavily impress me out of the box, there's no chance that you're going to get the levels invested in you to actually get a real shot. Because I get to take like one single normal weapon to Ascendancy in this entire playthrough. Whereas every somber weapon I've ever even breathed on can be brought up to parity with 0 effort. Alright, well this is a small little canyon, so I guess we'll keep going forward. Alright, so we're in Big Golem Land. Which is fine. They are... I'm not going to be able to make that. A degree of moderately annoying, but they are not by any means difficult. Oh, come on, you can do that. Oh, tell me you can do that. Torrent, you can do it. You can do it, buddy. There it is. Lefa. Yeah, we're in a region we're finally dressed for in our fucking barbarian queen attire. Probably would have been easier to come up this side, and that was just for Lefa. At least there was Lefa, though. I mean, we got up here, we got something, instead of there just being literally nothing. I appreciate that. A lot of the times you parkour up somewhere dope, and there's just straight up nothing up there. They didn't really get the reward cycle of the open world exploration thing fully figured out before they shipped it on Elden Ring.
Do you hear me? It is I, Lieutenant. We're almost there. Castle Sol lies just off to the north, where the other medallion is housed.
Ah.
It will grant passage to the land of the Halig Tree.
Okay. That's, yeah, probably this place then. Fair enough. Do I really want to fight the golem? I mean, I feel like we've killed enough golems that I don't need to prove to you that I can kill a golem. They're kind of boring. Is this gonna stand up also? No? So how do we get around to that? It's an interesting little area. It looks like by and large we want to be going left. Somebody just died in the distance. I hope they get better soon. Get well someday. The ghost trees and animals are interesting still. I'm not sure why they're here, other than because somebody had the thought at FromSoft was like, hey, you know, it'd be a sick idea. I'm not even gonna kill any of you. I'm just gonna mildly annoy you as I ride by. Oh, well, never mind. I did actually kill that guy. I was just trying to be a nuisance. Oh, bats and demi-humans are fighting. I see. Okay. Just straight up nobody likes the bats. Not even the demi-humans. Oh, there's my last Volcano Manor mission. Floor there. Shack of the Lofty. I can become a traveling maiden now. Okay. Part of me is a little worried about, you know, Rhea in general. Really. One fear. Finish the Volcano Manor questline and come back, and she's decided to chow down on some unalive sauce. You know. I'm gonna believe in the power of just waiting out teenage angst. It's gonna work or it isn't. 50-50 chance. Hello. Oh, this what a nice man. He's sprinting out of his house to greet me. Evening. Oslo's oath. Okay, here's my oath. Smash. Followed by smash. Followed by smash. This dude just dodged 71 feet to the side. And we're both stupid. We'll just not talk about that one ever again. Smash. 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 Oh! Oh! Smash. Smash. Ooh, those are some spicy whips. Spicy whips there you got, buddy. Spicy whips. Ooh, okay, fair enough. Oh, thought I could poke him. Thought I could poke him, but he had space. Whip Power Stance actually looks like it's got a really cool moveset. I didn't expect Whip Power Stance to be cool, but that actually looks super fucking cool. That jump attack with 2 whips is super dope. I kind of want to fuck with whips now, honestly. Yeah. Man, the dual wields in this game are so neat. They're so fancy. Alright, you do your little gesture. I'm gonna cast all these spells. Anyway, Unga. Unga. What the? Motherfucker just spot dodged and tried to drink an Estus. I'm gonna throw a fucking rocket. Look at this input reading, by the way. Look at the input reading when I press right trigger. I should just let him kill me after that, honestly. Like, you've earned it, buddy. Like, he should just have it. Boing. He buried my thrust with his dick. Like... Joke's on you, bitch. I'm into that shit. Okay. I dropped my runes as an invader? But it wasn't real. I'm an invader. Huh. Maybe that's just for these Volcano Manor things are weird. Oslo's Peethel Whip. Metal whip formed of razor-sharp chain-link blades of the appearance of flower petals. This work of art is handed down through the generations to the illustrious House Oslo. High dexterity is required. Oh, the tale of House Oslo is told in blood. Ha 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 ha. So, what's that guy's relation to the ultimate fucking champion of being a huge pussy that tried to go hang out with Volcano Manor and then was a bitch and just left? Is that like his dad, who was actually a cool dude? And he's just so disappointed in his son that he turned into a whip scientist? There it is. How's that, Zimmer? When Juno Oslo received an invitation to the Volcano Manor, he discreetly refused. I have already walked many a road drenched in blood, yet never would I consider myself a champion. And then his bitch baby son or brother or dad went instead. I don't fucking know. I can't remember that dude's name. It definitely wasn't Juno. But I sure as shit cannot remember that guy's name. I wonder if he'll show back up now that I've murdered his uncle, cousin, or whoever. Dialos, that's what it was. I was gonna say Rathalos. Like, I had it in my brain as Monster Hunter. So Rathalos is where I was gonna go, which would have been pretty close because the mental connection that's supposed to be there was Diablos. And I just forgot
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Dipshit.
His name was Disappointment.
Disappointment, also a solid name. Alexander, I'm 80 months in the pool. You were the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for your support, my friend. His name was Bitch Lasagna. There's a shooter right here, so we can go up there. Let's go see. Let's go finish up this Volcano Manor shit. Darius is still there on the map. If I said Rathalos and he turned out like that, I'd find the nearest cliff. I don't know what the fucking relation is. That guy's an absolute pussy. Is he back? Has he returned from being the world's biggest bitch? No. A fucking crying in a corner somewhere by himself. Dead guy.
I see that you stayed the path of champions. This is your usual.
Yeah, apparently everyone's kind of come around to the Volcano Manor plan, and we're literally all trying to burn the tree down now, so...
Perhaps you are.
It's just what all the cool kids are doing these days.
Might you see our Lord? Our Lord will no doubt welcome you. Another kindred spirit, treading the path of champions.
Sure.
Yes. As it should be. Now, close your eyes for a moment. I will transport you to the Lord's chamber.
Take me. Bag my head.
Farewell,
Let's fucking go.
May your visit be fruitful.
Am I supposed to... I don't want to kill him. Thought we were gonna be like on a... I thought we were a team here. Just murder him immediately. Okay, well... I don't want to kill him. I want to side with these guys. It's the thing that I want to do. You want to meet our Lord? Sure. And we're done. Have a nice day. How did we get here? How did we get here? This is a sealed cave. This doesn't connect to anything. Bitch just dropped me down a well. Like... Oh, this is that Serpent guy. The snake that ate Praetor Rickard. Oh, and this is the sword that kills the snake that ate Praetor Rickard. Yep, that's probably what that is. Okay, please stand by. What is this? We're doing us one of those, the big guy from Dark Souls 3 fights, are we? Weapon art's called Great Serpent Hunt, and it has 0 requirements. So, yep, that is the thing that we're doing, probably. Weapon that serves as both great sword and spear. Thought to be used to hunt an immortal great serpent in the distant past. It manifests a long blade of light when facing such a creature. The master's heroic aspirations degenerated into mere greed as men search for a weapon which they might halt their lord. Okay. I willed the Unga. Holy. Okay, we're gonna run out of mana. It's gonna be a problem that we're gonna have. I can already sort of see that one happening. All right. I'm unsure if this is a snake or a fist. With the head of a snake. I don't want to fuck up my Volcano Manor. Shit, dude. Just gonna yeet this sword. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, is there a misunderstanding here? Is the goal of the Volcano Manor operation to kill your boss? Also, I found this cool spear. Can I keep it?
Won't you consider having an audience with our Lord? Our Lord will no doubt welcome you. Another kindred spirit, treading the path.
Yeah, everything about the situation tells me that he's not gonna do that.
I see, but do know this. To follow the path of valor, an audience with, in order to defy this debasement and rise up against the Erd Tree, like a true recruit.
Well, if you want me to kill him, I can kill him, but I'm I'm pretty sure I'm gonna kill him. Like, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we're setting the wrong tone, walking in there with the weapon that specifically kills the snake god to go talk to the snake god. It's like showing up to your meeting with Superman. The fucking heavy weapons guy machine gun loaded with kryptonite bullets glowing fucking green. He's like, oh, what you got there, buddy? I'm like, oh, nothing. Just like, just here to talk to you.
You still alive?
You changed? No. What do you got there, Mulligan? Oh, my new boots? Aren't they neat?
Welcome, Squidling.
You like
to
them?
the Squiddy Pool.
I guess I'm gonna go kill him. Or walk up to him at least. Maybe he won't immediately attack me. Electro Knight 1943, 51 months to pull. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Thank you. Here, all on equipment. Look, we're all friends here, right? See, I don't have the weapon that specifically kills you, the god of snakes, in my hands, so I can't lock up. Nope. Yep, that's what I thought this was gonna go. Ooh, that's a jumping. All right, fair enough. Am I just killing him? Like, did I let him kill me? It would not be the first thing that progressed by getting killed. I think I jumped a little early. Maybe it eat me. Put a lot of effort in this Volcano Manor thing. I don't really want to just like show up and kill God, and then they're like, "Oh, we don't like you anymore." Like, God damn it, bitch! I literally brought like the round table head priestess around to your side of being, vis-a-vis. Why don't we just set the Erd Tree on fire? It's also a point. I could go upgrade the weapon, I suppose. I haven't tried hitting him with it yet. No, it just goes around. Okay, well, I'm gonna go hit the snake. Maybe she doesn't know about the snake. If only our character, like, had agency and a voice. Maybe she still thinks this is Raider record. Maybe she just doesn't know there's a snake. Giant snake-killing laser. Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna be pretty okay. Giant snake-killing laser. Okay, significantly was less bothered the second time. Giant snake-killing laser. Yeah, get your head on the ground, you little bitch boy. We're gonna need to drink some mana sauce here pretty soon. Oh, he's sneezing. Laser! Oh. Ow. That's fair. Joke's on you, I'm about mana flash. Bitch. Snake killing! Laser beam! Hiya! Shit, he's slightly too far away. Not that time! Ow. Sorry, I was shooting my giant snake killing laser. I didn't hear you. You'll get some slight amount of space. I noticed that you have a moving pool of lava. Pretty fucking rude. I wish you didn't. Ow, my boat. Okay, I don't think jump is actually the answer to that, which means, admittedly, I don't know what it is. Why don't we just hit him with the giant snake-killing laser? Giant snake-killing laser! Ow. Ow. Why did it fucking harpooned him? Quit shooting the fucking laser! Like, I'm here to tell you I don't have enough mana for a phase 2. I'm gonna need to bring more blue flasks. Hi. That's not where faces go.
Very well.
It's a very laggy cutscene. What in the actual fuck is wrong with you?
Join myself and King as remedy. Together we will devour the very god.
Okay. What the? I hate this. What the fuck? Hi. Oh, look at me. Oh. No, thank you. Oh, it came back. You are a big, weird man. Alright, so that thing's not gonna stop ever. But it's just an annoying noodle the entire time, okay? It's not gonna like wear off, or is that just here forever? I don't have the mana for this shit. Also, not really positive. Giant snake killing laser! Aha, he's still a snake! This is still a giant snake killing laser! Not sure what we're gonna do about the rest of this health bar, but you know, we'll kind of figure it out as we go, I guess. I'll be over here. Giant! Fuck. Wow, it did a lot of damage. Holy shit. There's also giant skulls coming from the sky. What the fuck is this? Okay, we're gonna need, I think, a slight amount of flask reallocationing. I'm gonna need maybe like 4 of these. But we haven't tried just hitting it with the weapon. What does the weapon do? It is a spear. Yeah, it does spear things. Yeah, I don't expect that to be terribly effective, but you know, we'll give it a shot for the sake of science. I didn't try just hitting it with regular. Yo, the jump attack actually has a little bit of fucking sauce. You know, there might be something to that jump attack there. Hiya! Giant snake killing laser! Hiya! Smack it up. Hiya! Hiya! Oh, shit. Oh, the whole moveset is different if you're in his room. Oh! Oh, it's all lasers. Okay. Okay. But, right, that's what it said on the weapon. Presence to the snake or whatever. Okay, I guess I don't need all these blue bottles. I have my souls. I wasn't too worried about those. Hiya! Jump attacku! Oh, little bitch. Poke a little fucking Reichert out of you. It's almost as if they wrote it on the weapon. Pokey! Pokey! Counter pokey! And that does 60 quadrillion damage. Hiya! Snake killing laser beam! That's the only one that staggers them though. Oh, he poked me. What are you doing? Oh, he's peeing. He had to pee. It's okay. I feel ya. Eat up the lava. The ground is too spicy. Oh, thank you. That's also what I wanted, was you to be further away. Giant snake killing laser beam! Get one of these! Get one of these! Give me some of these little pokies! Oh, he's just biting into the snake mouth. Pretty effective, still a big snake mouth, that's fair. You can... Giant snake killing laser beam! Snake mouth this, you little bitch! Wow! Oh, the follow-up missed. It's very far away. Pokey! 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 Jumpy. Pokey. Oh. Where do I stick it? No, I want to stick it in him. Ah, the skull. It's very good tracking. Oh. This is actually way cooler when you can use the entire moveset. Okay, there's an easy question. How do you make the Storm Ruler boss fight cool? Make the whole moveset work. This is actually fucking awesome. This is like Yorm if Yorm was fucking sick. Hi, I'm going to poke you. Big poke, giant, snake killing laser. Leaping and slash fuck poking. Never mind. I'm out of stamina. Please stand by. Hiya! Fuck. I thought he was staggering. He was not staggering. And my ass munched. I'm also in poison. Bitch. Snake killing laser. Damn it. I really have no concept of how that's dodgeable, so I'm just gonna eat it every time. And the fight is gonna just be hope he doesn't use it very often. Woo! full swipe. It's so fucking cool. Can I buff this? Oh man, I can't buff it. Fucking imagine. I don't think the flame granted me strength. There we go. Also forgot I have this sipping cup. What are you doing? I think you were a bitch, lasagna. Fuck you, lava. Oh, got him. Hiya! I'm not a giant snake killing lasers. Where it gets weird because we have the rain. Gotta like go through them. Sure is a lot! Things you're doing at once. Ow, we got those skulls also pack a fucking punch. I don't know what you're doing right now. That's fair. Oh, that's fair enough. Oh my god. That's about what I thought it was gonna be, something around that general speed, yeah. Holy fuck, this boss is hilarious. Hey, I want to show you something. Yeah. Yeah. And secondary, yeah. Get one of these. Poke. No, that's cool. Give him a little poke. And a snoop. A little poopa. Give him a little chupa. Give him a little loopa. I definitely did not input a second attack. So I'm not really sure why I attempted to do one. Yeah. Slash, please don't even be a bitey boy. I give him a little jump whacker. Oh, didn't get out of range of that one. Dodgeable early. I don't think mashing has literally any input on that grab. I think that's a totally fixed grab. Oh. Oh. What do you want to do? Okay. I've just enough time to do that. Oh, he's going with a sword slide? Blah. Okay, this is what we give him the snake killing laser. That's what I wish the snake killing laser came out very slightly faster. Lava pool's an absolute menace. Explosions are coming. Oh, they're in the floor, apparently? You need a snake killing laser. I'm okay with being interrupted because you also got interrupted.
Hidden born resubs again.
Expensive 4 months in the pool. I'll admit, this part I'm very much unclear on. Where it's just like, you know, the world ends. But it's like an attack. coming from. Okay, we've survived the world literally ending. My sword is outlasting it, really. Oh, that's bad. I couldn't see the sword. There's a giant wall in my way. Follow up to this. Hey-ya! Hear me out. What if we made a giant snake-killing laser? I feel like we're a little overdue for a giant snake-killing laser. Oh, he's be wiggling. I don't even think the skulls matter. What matters is there's like fireballs. Oh yes, grab me. Do your grab attack instead of these other 50 attacks. Still has a shockwave. Anyway, I have a giant snake-killing laser. Have I shown you this? Giant snake-killing laser? You giant snake? You seem like the kind of man to be susceptible! What a cool fucking boss. Does it not? I feel like a serpent died. Like right now. Neat. So that's its own like great rune thing for doing the Volcano Manor storyline. That's interesting. Oh, we knew Praetor Record was in there. He was in the people fucking Margit's dad. Listed off for the oh, there's a thing. What kind of a thing? I just see which the 10 divine towers that goes to. I got a Serpent. The least exciting thing it possibly could have been. What a neat fucking boss fight, though. Holy shit, that was a cool fight. I like that one a lot. That's both of the gimmick fights in this game have been fantastic. They have absolutely figured out their gimmick fights. We have gone like so far from the days of the bed of fucking chaos. Look how far we've come, chat. From the bed of fucking chaos. Started from absolutely the bottom, and now we're here. Making these super awesome, like, General Raubon versus an actual 24-man Final Fantasy full party, and this shit. So this ghost was Praetor Record. I had a thought. I killed a snake.
So, you killed Rykard. I harbor you no ill will.
I know, it seemed like what the point was, so I did, yeah.
Such is our code. Even he was prepared to meet a wretched end when he first took blasphemy unto his very flesh. But any road, the Volcano Manor is no more, though we may yet fulfill an old promise. We hunted our own kind, and took what was theirs, and with everything in hand, the time has come to rise against the Erd Tree.
Yes. That is the thing that we're doing.
Greater will, hear my voice.
Setting the Erd Tree on
I
fire.
am the recusant Bernal, inheritor of my brother's will.
Bernal's such a fucking absolute chat, man.
And you will fall to my blade. We refuse to become your pawns. Consider this fair warning. Oh, great, I am the recusant.
Bernal's fucking great. It seemed like it's not like I wanted to stop Volcano Man or anything, but it's Dark Souls-istan. I have two ways to interact with things. I either can like drop my items into their nest and then log out, or kill them. And those are like the two methods by which I have to engage with the world around me. Didn't seem like a drop my smooth pebbles into their nest and log kind of guy.
It's true then. You've defeated our Lord. No. I must thank you. Our Lord was yet weak. You have taught us that defeat is not the end. Our Lord is immortal and will one day rise again. Stronger. Until then, I must stay the path and do my part.
Freakin died? Must have been a pussy. Good job, bro.
I will leave the Volcano Manor before long.
You wanna go burn down a tree?
I suggest you do the same. I will miss these encounters. The champion who walks the tainted path shines all the more. I always was an admirer.
Are you offering? Like, I mean, if that guy's got like somewhere else to be, I mean, we could like,
This is farewell. Perhaps
put our Minecraft beds next to each other. Oh god. All right, what's upstairs? Anything changed? Anyone showed up? No? Cool. All right. Patches, how you doing, buddy? How you coping with the loss of your stable income? You want to see my fucking Yu-Gi-Oh card collection? I could be Raya's new mom.
You've gone and killed Rykard. You scheming little doxy.
What does that mean?
Cripes, you make this nonsense seem, well, less nonsensical. Perhaps a Tarnished will be Elden Lord after all. But for now, this manor is finished. The demigod beast is slain, and Tanith has lost her head. A fine mess. But how else could it end? When Daddy Ambition's head over heels courting Lady Blasphemy. Well, here I am, untethered, once again.
Wanna go on an adventure?
Bye, my friend.
No? Okay.
What is it? Oh, come to make a pop.
Kinda wondered if you have anything doing cool.
Strike
Just the fucking miss the same shit. So, Zarias is still on the map. Let's see. Used to refer to dockside prostitutes or something. Doxy? I guess, I would believe that with no further input on the kind of it sounds of it. God damn it, every time I go up here, it's not up here. It is up here. It's just over there? I don't fucking remember. I'll remember how to get to Raya someday. Fucking stupid. Then you do one of these. You do one of these. And I'm pretty sure I can just walk here out of the church because there's literally just a door. It's right here. This is the door. We go out this door. And we go in here. We get one of these. All right, we're doing good work. That just calls you a whore and congratulates you on murdering his boss. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty on brand though, right? That seems exactly Patches. Raya is still here.
You're not willing to kill me, are you? You've always been so kind and uncompromising.
How you doing? You sound like you're doing better.
I suppose I knew in my heart of hearts how kind and uncompromising you always were. I suppose how come.
Well, the dialogue has changed. We are waiting out the teenage angst. It's actually working. Holy shit, chat, we're fucking doing it. We're waiting out the teenage angst. Slowly, it's not a fast process. Maybe Kenneth Hyde also progressed. I don't want to go fucking talk to Kenneth Hyde. Like, Kenneth is just such a fucking... I'll go look. We'll go look. I mean, we did the Lanedale. We did the fucking Lanedale Capital. It's not totally impossible that absolutely anything will ever happen with Kenneth Hyde. But I do feel like it is just dramatically unlikely. I'll get your souls back. Why would I bother? Kenneth, my guy who definitely is never gonna advance. How you doing? I don't know where exactly along the road I soft locked your quests. I didn't do it on purpose. You just
I must begin my true.
Picking a fucking wedgie out of your goddamn shorts. Is there anyone else that's just like around? And it's literally just gonna be here forever. Like, you gotta, you stop believing in whatever happened to this. I should go with the Sage Gallery. I wonder if anything has happened with him, because we did actually heal that girl. Like, she got up and was fine, which is weird because that was definitely the sketchiest encounter I've ever had with another human person. I like how this guy sits here with a bunch of bombs like he's gonna throw them and just drops them on the ground spooked. It's the most realistic NPC portrayal I've ever seen in my life. The guard who is posted with a bunch of grenades on an overwatch of a road, getting so bored that he's just sitting there like looking at the precipitate in his bottles and just kind of swirling it around a little bit. And he's like, oh shit, the protagonist, and fucking drops his bottles on the ground. Oh no, my bottles! And then just pulls out a sword and is a regular guard. Like, that's... I feel like that should be a fucking Pathfinder NPC at some point. Oh, she came here and he's gone. Okay.
Oh, hello again. Something about this place felt familiar to me, so I decided to pay a visit, hoping to find someone here, but I've only found emptiness. Perhaps before my departure, I needed someone to say farewell to. Well, never mind.
Have you just been standing here like since I healed you 40 hours of gameplay ago, waiting for me to come down here?
I must stay strong.
Quest pretty fucking buggy. The rest of the specific site during prerequisites. Well, rip that.
Well, never mind that. I must stay.
Okay. We could try to fight this ball bearing merchant guy again. I remember that these dudes are super annoying to spawn. And also, I don't remember how to fight them because it's been 10 years. And he's probably just going to two-shot me again, and then I'm going to spend like 6 minutes trying to spawn him again and then give up and then leave and do anything else. But it's not totally impossible. Oh, the fucking dude's still here. Was it not this one? I thought it was this one. Never mind. I don't care enough to look. I thought it was that one. Who else is like a person? There's the dual Salons, one of which is just locked in a BDSM torture dungeon that I literally don't even know how to interact with. Kale. How's Kale doing? I haven't seen Kale, my boy. I haven't seen you in so fucking long. How you been, buddy?
It's you again. Always a pleasure.
Anyway.
Goodbye.
Oh, what a nice guy. I like Kale. Oh, fuck yeah, I don't care. Let's keep doing stuff. Okay, so we killed a snake. Good job. Kale is a nice person. Kale is a good friend. I appreciate him. You know what might be doable now, actually? That I thought after I teleported. This? Oh, also looking at anything we got from Printer Record. What's that surcoat? Insignia emblazoned on the front marks the wearer as the eyes and ears of Sir Gideon the All-Knowing. Oh, whatever. I will forget that. If I don't do that right now, I'm gonna forget about it. It was on a dead guy, so like he sent people to Volcano Manor? And it wouldn't be surprising, I guess, if he knew about it. He is called the All-Knowing. Hey, what's up, buddy?
There are 4 more. Nicola of his twin, Maluna Princess, and the Rani has said to so here at the. If you should learn it, I'll trade you. We both did as such.
Okay. So it's all, there's only like the twins that are left. There's Melania and Mikaela. Yukini, what the fuck's he sharing Rickard's bedroom? Which is not a question we can ask him, I guess, so can't be that important. Divine Tower of West Altus, precipice of the coast, southwest of Lanedell. So this one. Can we go in this one now? We're doing it, lads. Like, not that which great rune I turn on barely fucking matters at all. Because I never use a rune arc. I have like 30 of them. I use them for a little while. They're good for just convenience when you're exploring. But they have the problem of all consumables, which is that it is consumable. So if I'm trying to use it to fight like a hard boss or whatever, and like hypothetically you run out of them, then you're literally just worse off. So why bother? It's the constant paradox of the consumable. It's not helpful because it's limited. Gimme. Rykard's Great Rune. Is heal on kill. That's pretty good. Rykard was amongst the children of Renala and Radagon and became demigod stepchildren after Radagon's union with Queen Marika. Which I guess was just like a weird sexuality questioning phase because they're apparently the same person. And he fed himself to the snake. Apparently on purpose. I guess. I do... honestly not even remember how to equip a great rune, so that shows you how much of a shit I've ever given about them. Oh well. It's not like I was gonna use rune arcs anyway. Hello! So, oh, I should read the Remembrance first. The Remembrance, which is this one, says Record took the form of a giant serpent that he might devour, grow, and live eternally. I understand the road of blasphemy is long and perilous. One cannot walk it unprepared to sin. So he fused with the snake on purpose. He fused with the snake on purpose. More faith greatswords. Don't mind. Oh, a spicy one. He's got a spicy faith greatsword. I could take a spicy faith greatsword. Or alternatively, this shit. Like, devil power of Riker, Lord of Blasphemy, summon searing spirits. Give a trail of delayed explosions in their wake. They manifest in the rancor of heroes who met a violent end. Lord granted them an audience, or upon they were welcomed by the maw of the great serpent. So yeah, you go meet him and he eats you, is supposed to be the point. Remains of countless heroes he has devoured writhe upon the surface of the blade. Now they share the same blood, bound together as family. Kill on kill. It's me. So somebody said something about 2 of Holy Sword. Hear me out. I'm willing to humor 2 of Holy Sword.
Well, I took you for no man to lay out your own.
It really wants faith. Oh, it really wants faith. Like a lot. It super wants faith. It's scaling heavier with faith. So, I almost think what we're going to do, if we want to do that, was switch back over to the Gargoyle Blackblade and quality harder, which is the opposite of the fucking 60 strength adventure that I'm currently going on. 57 plus 15 is 72. I could go 36, 36 and go to like 40, 40 strength and faith. And try it that way. Because the 2 scale inversely of each other. Or it could just go like 30 faith. Because if I'm going to use that sword, I want more faith. This was a much more strength-weighted pairing with the Heavy Claymore and Ordevies. How many more weird fetuses do I have? 2. I only have 2 weird fetuses. Questions asked exclusively by people playing FromSoft games. How many more fetuses do I have? Or I guess Binding of Isaac. Also, I have some Bellberries. You don't sell any of these, do you? No. Is there a hypothetical place? That's enough to jump through these tiers. I like while I have souls that have nothing better to do, keeping an I can zoom to plus 18 amount of stuff on me. Sounds like something you might say while playing Death Stranding. A lot more fetally focused games out there than I thought. Could try it. We could try it. We could This is going to require another fashionscape overhaul, I think. Because right now, our setup... Like, I don't think you understand if you weren't here for it. How good we got this. We have, like, the glove and sword pairs. We have the steel sword and the leather glove and the brown sword and the steel glove. And we got so we got, like, the brown and steel kind of matching dual pairs thing going on. I was really happy with this visually. And the little gems on the gloves, the boots kind of pull it together with the cloak blue. We could go full blasphemy at this point, which it sounds like more or less what we're doing. But first, I'm going to go attempt to hit this thing until it dies. Because I'm pretty sure it's just an ulcerated tree spirit. It's just a very, very big ulcerated tree spirit, which was admittedly a problem on account of the deadness that it kept giving me. And the blasphemous blade, since I'm sure it is literally the sword he was holding, is certainly one of the ugliest of God's creations. That weapon is hideous. It is a unintentionally disgusting fucking aberration against God. Oh, and this is a fugitive. Not sure he just did. Damage though. Give him the wild swingus. Oh, I didn't get out of the way. Jesus, that's so big. No Rodma. Can't see him. Good dodge. I think I mostly got the timing down for that shit. Oh yeah, we can deal with this. Hey, little bitch. Yeah. Definitely deal with this now. Red Midnight Ogre. Also a seed. Problem solved. We're good. Turns out gluing corpses to your sword doesn't look good. No, he didn't glue them to his sword. He just kind of like consumed them onto his plate. It's a different thing. Come on, pay attention. Job done. All right, take that one off the list. It was the only... I think it was the only dungeon in the whole game that I said, yeah, I can't do this right now. I need to come back stronger. It was the only one that I was like, all right, you got me. GG, well played. I'll be back in like 10 levels. It was shame upon my house. I need slightly more. There's like, I don't know, 6 of these. Let's call it a day. Now the shame has been removed. There was not an uncleared fucking dungeon lingering on my board. Just come steps out of a rock.
Think not of the kindling. I shall see to that. All I ask of you is to make the journey to the snowy mountaintops of the giants, far above the clouds.
This
I know.
place?
I'm asking you to commit a cardinal sin.
I know you haven't like really hung out with me that much on this journey, but committing cardinal sins is becoming just like
the path I wish to travel.
a thing that I do.
What is your mind?
Can you have my pants? Why? What is the point? You can take the hat off of the hat. Why would you do that? Hey, what if your wizard hat? You ever thought to yourself, what if my wizard hat wasn't? Like, the wizard hat. For when maybe you really just shouldn't. Okay. I want to hop up here. So let's go around to that little jumpy, venty thingy. Alberich's pointed hat, altered, also known as Alberich's. I'm gonna kill you on the incredibly small off chance that you're unique for some reason or do anything cool if I fight you. Even hostile? Okay, yeah, you are. Hi. And he's sink 3 feet in the ground? No? Okay. The odds are not actually 0. When you do anything, they're just very low. Oh, he dropped probably a rock. Oh, it's a halberd, actually. It's just a random drop, I think. Hey, just another guy who was there. Okay. So gross looking. We're gonna have to go like full actual crazy person to make any kind of a setup to match that sword. Wow, these are incredibly thick bats. Why are they so fucking tanky? Boing. Moon. We can jump straight to the moon. Okay. Also, that kind of goes with it, mixed with silver and red. Hey, there's a lad. A member of literally the worst merchants guild that's ever lived. How do you guys ever make a single fucking sale?
Custom well.
You are blind and you live alone on a mountain. Give me all of your book. And then 2 of your keys. Even though I'm fairly certain at this point it's more or less physically impossible for me to run out of stone sword keys. What I learned to make. Missionary 7. Rejuvenating boluses. Is death blight. Okay, I learned. Oh, you don't like these. Sell those. Had this not inspire joy? Well, I learned to make them though. How hard are they? Fairly. Golden centipedes are pretty rare. I feel like there's 8 times as many keys as there are keyholes. I mean, that's dramatically better than Dark Souls 2, where there's 8 times as many keyholes as there are keys. So you can unlock 1/4 of the Pharaoh's Lockstone content in a given playthrough. I would much rather have it this way, but I'm still kind of like, you know, scarred for life. And also half of them did literally nothing. Great, loved it. Okay. I have some respect for these stats based on the fact they can take 4 claymore hits. I'm gonna not go out of my way to piss them off. Everything's getting incredibly fucking girthy. want to go across yet. I want to go to these ruins. I just want to avoid the bats as much as I can. Stargaze's ruins. Looking for a basement. Immediately see one. There is.
You promised me when we turn 14, we go to see the stars.
Hello?
I've been waiting ever so long. Forever and ever, it seems. Sister, where did you go?
I am a jellyfish.
Dear sister, you're finally here. No time to waste. Let's see the stars.
A seal was broken somewhere. And I can do a fancy spin. Where's my fancy spin? This is incredibly important. Oh my god, yes. Mulligan. The prettiest barbarian princess. So I'm gonna tell myself the seal was right here. And I just hadn't seen it yet. For the sake of my own sanity. And then just move down here and claim this as the loot. Hello. Primal glintstone blade is a talisman. Spells consume less mana, but maximum health is reduced. Badass. That'll be super neat on a playthrough that gives a shit about that. I.e. the next one. Shit. Oh, that's not a tanky. That's just a regular bat. That bat's not made of fucking vibranium. Oh, that one is. That bat's made of fucking vibranium. Get weird wings. Okay, neat. Now you peek FromSoft, that was a teleporter chest. It took you to space. You went to the moon. Alright, well that was neat. Neat little interaction there. You love to see it. Or ghost animals just kind of hanging out. Let's go this way first. Because that bridge looks like it will bring us straight across to either another fucking tree spirit. I think it's going to be our 714th tree spirit or our 238th asylum demon. Either way, you know, it's a checked box off the list. It's also, like, chained to the place up there. And it looks like I can walk across that? Okay, I'm now interested. You cool if you summon both jelly friends with the bell now. Once the spirit did start talking to my jellyfish, did start wondering if it was gonna turn into a double jellyfish summon. I've done pretty good at avoiding Elden Ring info in general. But one thing I have seen numerous times, at least in the early era, was people talking about fucking overpowered the jellyfish spirit was, and like how it carried them through the entire video game, and also two-shotted Godric without them even having to go in the boss room or summon it. So that'd be kind of neat if there was like a double jelly. I had some cash. He got mugged. Got very mugged. Okay. Early access to poison. It's a bunch of new Souls gamers having their first poison experience. This one's dead.
Welcome.
Which it does visibly look dead on the
Squiddy
map.
Pool.
And obviously in person.
Another month of squid-related
That
content.
wolf 53 months. You were the shiniest squidling. Neat. It is still minor Erdtree. Ah, it's an asylum name, but okay. Literally like descended from heaven. Can you hold on, coughing fit? Oh. That's a new trick. Literally on that one. Not sure I want to proceed here. I want to see if I can... Oh, this is the problem, is this attack. That's what I thought he was doing with this shit. He does still have this. You can hit both of them, which is interesting. And they seem to share a health bar together. Wasn't expecting the second follow-up. Got me there. Watch out, the kind of backspin lasers. Rock? Fuck me, Rock. Oh, if I'd hit them both, that would have killed him, I think. Imagine if I died to that. Oh, imagine if that was a cliff that killed me. What matters is that you tried. That one, that is absolutely just the patience test. I could have done way more damage. Flame Crystal Tear, Crimson Bubble Tear. Could have done way more damage if, like, I needed to do a second attempt knowing how vulnerable it is while it's splitting. We could have just gone in and hit it a lot there. But that's absolutely just the patience test. Most double fights usually are. It's like what a double fight is. It's just waiting for an opportunity to hit them without getting punished. A double fight's difficulty can almost be like rated on how frequent, like how hard it is to separate the two. lore enthusiast. Why did it do that? Oh, you see, because FromSoft was trying to think of a way to make fighting Asylum Demon harder, so they needed 2 Asylum Demon. That's the lore. The lore is that 1 Asylum Demon wasn't hard enough anymore. There's a tiny little castle. What's interesting is I can't even see Castle Sol. I guess that must be super down below the cliffs. Another tiny castle. It's like off my charted area, I think. Interesting. I'm not sure how to get over there. Don't immediately see a way. Guess I'm just gonna defend it somehow. I just think it's funny the people that are looking for like lore in everything. Like, oh, the spikes in these demi-humans clubs represent the feral pig hunts they had to bring their children on. Not for the food, but for the fatty layers of warmth they could take from the 40 to 50 feral hogs that they tracked down in their childhood while being led by the demi-human queen, whose magic lasers are purple because of the brain damage she sustained on a similar feral pig hunt. Like, the tree demon duplicate because it's harder when 2 tree demon. Like that. There you go. I did it. I solved your lure for you. You can trust me. I'm a guy who hasn't bothered keeping up with the lore literally at all because all the main characters' names are too similar. So clearly I've put a lot of thought into it. I see snails. No. Go be angry snails over there. Have I touched this grass? No, I haven't. It just barely has any little swirlies. Oh. I want to go look down this cliff. It's a wide castle. It's not a very tall one. I guess that's why it's not really visible. It's a pretty squat little palace. It's like an almost reasonably sized beast eye quivers. There, that's just a cliff. That's just a cliff, Tibia Mariner. You can't row your boat on a cliff. This is literally just a cliff. I like how he's not even a boss anymore. I like whatever it is, he's the guy now. I'm gonna let him hit me with the boat so he like feels a little better about his life. Let him get one in there. He got so demoted he doesn't even get a boss bar anymore. I'll let him have one, dude. Just let him get a hit in there. Helfin Steeple. Ah, great sword for the thinking man. It looks like something that I would have absolutely adored in 6th to 7th grade. Look at that fucking edge, dude. Holy shit. That looks like exactly what your average Horde player thinks is the coolest design mankind has ever created. Great sword patterned after the black steeple of the Helfin, the lampwood which guides the dead of the spirit world. Similar to grace in appearance, only it's said they can only be seen by those who met their death in battle. Swing the sword to bathe the blade in ruinous ghost flame. It's magic ice. So we have magic ice and ice lightning. Something like roared at me as I went down there, and it didn't sound like it was a snail. Maybe it was just a snail. We got some more death root to feed to Jeremy. Yeah, I guess it's grace for dead people. What's this? Pile of stuff, I guess? This is a weird little place. I don't like it very much. I mean, it's a graveyard of sorts, obviously, full of snails. Little dick. Snail graveyard. You guys see Blizzard made Clash Royale, by the way? They lost the loot box war. And Overwatch 2 is looking to be the absolute wet fart that everyone knew it was going to be. So their leaders were like, quick! What genre shits out the most amount of money for the lowest effort? Mobile gotcha? Send it! And they made a Clash Royale mobile clone. It's like... It's almost it's like BioWare 2. It's almost depressing to watch at this point. Like, it hurts me. As a person who devoted way too much of his life to World of Warcraft and was, like, so deeply invested in WoW and Blizzard and all that shit growing up, it's actually fucking painful to watch, like, the bloated corpse of Blizzard roll over, and through the shifting of its tumultuous flaps emanates forth a rumbling, guttural fart sound that is the next game idea they had. That is like, just die already, dude. Like, please. This hurts to watch. Just remember the golden years. I had this exact breakdown in Gaming General a few days ago. I didn't even actually see that. I do read Gaming General mostly, but I missed that. Oh, there's a little cup with some sparkling shards or whatever they were called that are pretty much always in the cups. Ah, it's Woo guy from Sekiro. No, he's just coming in hot, I guess. Hi. Don't touch me. Hit him with the holy sword. There we go. Ground is spicy. It'd be easier to fight this guy on foot. The horse is so low effort. Touch me. Much faster. Whoops. I'm at this button. Gonna trip these little weird tailbone hairs you got going on here. I don't know what you're doing. I hate it. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Ground's still spicy. The ground's spicy forever. Oh, that like never stops. Oh, okay. You can't like go in there and fight that. You have to like run away from that. That's not like a thing that you dodge and then go in. Oh well. That stays on the ground for 20 years. Hey. He's pecking. Heck! He scram! Be a big nuisance, man. Ow. Ow, I'm stuck. Help. I'm stuck in the bed. Stuck in your leg bones. A pecker! Oh, he grab her? He peck her? He peck her! He peck her so much! This is definitely a camera battle. And less like a boss's attacks battle. We've died to two, just I hadn't seen them before, insta-kill attacks. One of which was the ground that kills you in 3 ticks, and one of which is the fucking wizard grab from 40 yards. So it's definitely just one of those I can't see what I'm supposed to be dodging fights, for sure. Ah, he hand. Those actually like shoot if you're in front of them. Oh, that was one shot. Okay, yeah.
I need healing.
It's definitely just a lot of like. That is probably the weirdest feeling attack I've been one shot with, where it's just like a small projectile and it touches your body, and then all of your bones like just spontaneously transmit to another dimension, and leaving you as a lifeless jelly sack that just falls on the floor. It definitely does not feel like one of the 700 feather projectiles to just instantly kill you one touch. This is a weird boss. Scram. Can't see shit. I'm starting to think it's just intentional design of this boss. P.E.K.K.A. But he sort of has like a really hard time turning that ass around. He got a weird little butt that he does say, okay, so that's like 3 weird one-shots later, and then we killed him. Okay, that's a boss that there is. Death Ritual Spear. Ritual Spear used by this priest of old been permitted to come among the death birds. I didn't ask about their sex life, but okay. The priests became guardians of the birds, the rite of death, which also serves an oath sworn in their distant resurrection. Spear call ritual. Shoot feather. Spear for smart people. That's not me. I'm not a smart people. I'm the opposite thing. I am the lowest IQ barbarian on the planet. Probably would have been easier to just do it the way I was doing in the first place the whole time and just like slowly use the horse slap him, but I wanted to get off and do it faster. Starlight shards, that's what they're called. And laziness won the day and took twice as long, as is the continual tale of laziness. I hear Fulgur blossoms in the distance. Ah, here we are. The flowers that only grow in the small 20-yard areas the lightning strikes consecutively. Honestly, an interesting concept for a biome. I don't know if there's been a ton of exploration of the place that just gets hit by lightning constantly biome. Yeah, the natural lightning rod plates are super. It's really unique. Like, I don't think I've ever seen stuff like that. I need 6.1k. You know what comes in 6.1k? 3 of these. 7.5k. It's actually 6k. You know what's 0.1k? 3 of these. I don't know what anything's worth anymore. I forgot everything. Disgrace is very loud, admittedly. Okay. Dong. Can you shut the fuck up? Oh, thank you. Nope.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
The skies they were ashen and sober, the leaves they were crisped and sere, the leaves they were withering and sere, it was night in the lonesome October.
Ponticon, 69 months in the pool. Nice. Thanks for support, my guy, that's a lot. If I knock you over, will you shut the fuck up? Holy fuck, it's still just puffing. Go down. Now I don't have to listen to this thing stampeding outside of our grass anymore. Hello, sir. So, oh, it lets you duplicate ones even that you've already used. But in absolute what might be just the total peak of FromSoft game design, does not let you see what the Remembrance is made before agreeing to duplicate them. Perfection. It's the FromSoftest thing I've ever seen in my life. And now it's just the repeated fucking lightning gun that's over there. Okay. This is ready to fucking go immediately. I can see that. There's not gonna be any pausing there. So why don't we pause here before we walk into that building. Every time I see the fucking sword hands lion, I'm like, man, this is gonna be a motherfucker. And then I fight it, and I'm like, oh right, they're literally not hard at all. God fucking damn lightning. Immediate lightning! In case you forgot where we were. We're that place. With the lightning. Hi! Castle Saul. Hi. That's his toesies. They like jumping away. Now see, he's got a breath attack. Because he was shooting that shit out the door when I was trying to go on break. Booty! Oh, I thought I could stagger him. Woo! This is it. This is the time I die to him. Okay, you can't do the follow-up because only the jump attack staggers him. Okay. I'm dead in the second one. Yeah, I saw him over there. I was hoping he would stay over there because he looked like he was just sleeping. And maybe he was, and then until he wasn't. But then the second one came over, like, that's a fucking problem. Capricorn Cross, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Purest Elden Ring experience possible, fighting a giant boss monster and then getting bukkakied by a literal full second giant identical boss monster. Describe to me something more Elden Ring than that. Oh, the ground is hurting my bones. Oh, second one's here. Oh, he dead? Oh, you know what I have is a doorway. Hey, you know what you're too stupid to go through is this doorway. Why are you half dead? You just like start? Like that? Or did you get team slapped? You two they're peeking. Look at him over there, he's peeking. Oh, sneaky. Woo! You know what I can do? Wait, don't leave. I have something for you. It's this rock. Oh, nice dodge. And he looks it. Rock. Damn you. Basic level of sentience. All right, let's try this somewhere. Actually, I can keep this going. This is pretty fun, I think. Do you like a bonk? I do wonder if they hurt each other. No, I thought the ice breath might have been what the half health came from. I'd love to go in the door someday. The day is that day. Okay, add to our giant pile of sevens, like to see it. Anyway, welcome in, Raid. Nothing more Elden Ring than getting gangbanged by a second copy of the giant boss monster and then fighting them while they're stuck in a door frame. That is the purest essence of Elden Ring. The only thing you can do is have an NPC call you maidenless while you're doing it, and then I think we've pretty much kind of gotten the whole experience. Could honestly just save you buying the game right there. That's it. You've experienced Elden Ring. There's nothing more to be had. Is there a greater, like, cosmic joke than giving you one regular smithing stone? What's the point? I can't use this. Nobody can use this. You need 27 of them to do anything. Literally just don't even give this to me. Yeah, I'm still having a good time. We're doing good stuff. We're slowly learning. Making progress would be a strong word. Learning is also a strong word, but you saw me juggle that bottom half of a barrel for like half a second. So, I mean, we're getting pretty good, I'd say. That's just a slug, and there it is. Hi. I hit the ambush slugs off of the ceiling. Hey, an additional ambush slug. All right, there's a ladder in there. There are many directionals we can go here. This seems extremely straightforward, which is just concerning. I don't think extremely straightforward is often right. And in fact, leads to a bottomless pit of an elevator that'll have to be activated elsewhere. All right, up we go. Don't see like 200 smithing stones to upgrade a weapon. Well, it'd be a factor of 12 because you need 12 of each tier. Right? So like 300 maybe. And then maybe one because I assume there's like a slab equivalent for the final level probably. I don't know if that happens in regular or if you just also need 12 slabs. Well, actually, I don't know what it caps out at actually, to be fair. Okie dokie. We're going through a castle. I'm worried that there is a man behind me. Which is why I was backing up, because I would rather get it put in my ass sooner rather than... Your shield is booty butt cheeks, my guy. I get that it's legally a tower shield, but it's like a piece of leather, dude. You're a dick! So. Fuck me, man. Whoa! I cast that one coming. This wall is inferior! Oh, no, you don't. You don't just gonna turn invisible and not get murdered. I don't know if you think that's how this shit's working. Okay. So there's, I feel like probably an alternative way up here. I based that on how much this sucked. Ah, one purchasable smithing stone and a bat. Actually a bird, I think. I'm not, that's a bird. Right. These guys are back. That's just fantastic. That's what I wanted to hear today, boys. Okay. Where the fuck is this? Painting room. Okay. Yes, I know that one. I did not realize that the saturation and the gamma turned down by 80% when you collected it. I recognize that. This is my favorite piece. Literally any location in the entirety of the mountaintop of the giants. Great one. Oh. You win this round. And then you win the second round too, because hitboxes are questionable sometimes. Okay. You got your gallows. You're not a real fort if you don't have a nice gallows, honestly. It's an important part of your setup. You got your platform from which you could have just literally walked immediately. You could just walk up here. Alrighty. Here's the thing. It's cold butter. From the makers of butter, cold butter. Let's find a place of ruins and snow. It ruins and snow, and also you can see the moon. That's narrows it down. So you actually, it looks like you do actually have to do that double ballistic gauntlet run to get to the painting. Okay. A lot of big suspicious. Let's do it. Oh, you're a bitch. I'd like to know how I missed everyone and also the archer hit me. That's what I get for fucking around. 100% of the time. No, let me finish being a weirdo. I'm just fucking... Nope. He's not coming in. He's just shooting lasers. And that's what happens when you have zero respect for enemies. Because Elden Ring works best when you have 1/8 of one respect. Absolute maximum. But it's like a good zone. You get this 0, you just die to basic mooks because you literally will not stop fucking with them. But if you have more than like the tiniest pittance of respect, you're just wasting your time and every fight's really hard for no reason. So what you need to have is like 1.1% respect. If you go below that... Oh, the bird's here. Yeah, I don't want to fight that. That sounds boring and annoying, so I'm gonna go this way. Ready, come the door. Wonderful. Aha! Now you're in my domain! A house! You stupid chicken! Oh, the archer's up top. I see him. I'm sorry, what the fuck did you just say to me? Oh, there we go. Parrying, it makes you just worse. It's the worst option at all times in every Souls game. Asterisk Gwyn specifically. In literally every other situation of every FromSoft game ever made, parrying is the worst choice you could make at all times. Oh, fuck. Maybe these guys kind of alright at him. I'm gonna poke you. Poke you. Ooh, that's very slow. Poke again. Put your fucking bow down! Are you serious? What That's what you get! Give me this. As a general rule, preparing two-handed attacks, don't. Just don't. Do as I say, not as I do. But I wanted to. Are you okay? Do you need assistance? Help! I can't stop phasing! How do I turn this thing off? His batteries are dying. Monka steer. Sorry, it's my first day with the teleporter. I remember my first day with this bulky teleporter. It was about 1 second long. I had what I imagine is exactly the experience every other human person had the first time they picked up a teleporter in Spelunky. I died instantly. Oh, a teleporter! Foink! Huh. Ah, shit. There's a Dogbert. Ah, shit. There's 2 Dogberts. Ah, shit. He's got the Dogbert high ground. Oh, hello. Whoa. Oh. 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 Hold on, please. Please wait. Please wait. Thank you. Okay, we're both stupid. Let's pretend that didn't happen. Okay. It's perhaps my this dog over here staring at a fucking wall. Dog, you're banned. I can't believe you can parry the helicopter. Look, I kind of just swung at it for shits. I did not expect to be able to helicopter. To parry the helicopter. Ooh, great. I've been running out of those, seeing as I've spent any in the last 4 months. The game seems to place a really high value on those for how 57,000 more of them there are than doors you could ever possibly use them on. I feel like... I don't even know what I would. I was gonna say I should go on like a hunt for doors to unlock, but that's kind of just playing Elden Ring and then unlocking whatever doors you happen to come across. It's not different. We're almost up this thing now. The parry tornado is a hilarious fucking meme. Why are these not real doors? Who installed all these real fake doors? Hold on 1 second, please. Eclipse Shoto. Well, the page of things that are definitely a dex weapon. That's definitely a dex weapon the most. Also, like, the huge faith. I guess, understandably, it looks like it has little metal flames coming off of it. Oh, it's one of the legendary thingies. Storied sword and treasure of Castle's soul. Depicts an eclipsed sun drained of color. Console, the sight of an eclipse inspires a dreadful awe, preventing an onlooker from averting his gaze. I'm gonna level with you. I read all the words on Death Flare and I still have absolutely no fucking clue what it does. Set the lusterless sun ablaze with the Prince of Death's flames, inflicting death. Okay. Follow up with an additional input to bring down the armament, triggering an explosion. Okay. So you do something, and based on the fact the second part is bring the armament down, I assume the something involves the armament going up. You suck. Climb fast. Ow. Climb fast. Ah, you missed, idiot. Stupid noob. Okay. Hi. Give us a weapon that fixes death. Curse. Is that our first weapon that inflicts death? Oh, wow, Chad just got fucking carpet bombed. I'm absolutely 0% shocked to see that it's Mucker who, like... I mean this in the most impersonal way possible. I consider banning, like, at least once every 25 minutes while playing Elden Ring. You have, like, found exactly the line, and you live there. Like, you live on the spoiler line constantly. Your enthusiasm is boundless. Okay, so there's not necessarily anything. Oh, this actually, would this have, is this the same roof? Oh, that's that roof. What's this roof? Should I go down there? I want to go down there. What's this? Yeah, it's like, it's honestly impressive. Really? How consistently that, like, every single line of text you post in the chat makes me reach for the timeout button and then go, no, no. That's not, like, I guess technically backseating. And then not do it. Like, it's an incredible level of consistency. That's a rat. Can I just let go? Yeah! Oh, that's second rat. Third of rat. He was alive still. Very chunky boy. Surprise! Oh, I was gonna switch targets. That'd be funny. Got rodents. Ah, 3 smithing stone 7s. Consider saying the game and not saying yourself in the game. Yeah, you make leading. It's the leading questions. Yes, the leading questions. Knowing it's intentional does not make me look more fondly upon you, because there's like degrees of intentional backseating. There's Squid, there's a unique sniper rifle in Yangtze, which is just like, I tab out and I ban you. And then there's... I'm trying to think of like a phrasing for this. There's like, has he found the unique sniper rifle in Yangtze? Which is... That question is usually just someone who has like 0 neurons engaging and like isn't actively trying to backseat, but doesn't care literally at all about my or anybody else's experience. That question comes from a purely self-centered location. And then there's like, oh man, he's a sniper. He's gonna love the weapon in Yangtze. Yangtze was like the person who's like kind of, they're trying not to backseat and they're excited, but their little freaking brain just like doesn't put thoughts together all the way to the closure of the circle. And then there's, hey Squid, since you're a sniper, you're probably gonna want to search Yanksy pretty thoroughly. Have you considered checking that other area? Hey, did we look behind that building you just walked past and looked behind? Did he look under that crate over there, which is just the first guy but trying not to get banned, and it's just way worse. Where the fuck are we? Like, what was this tangent? Oh, I almost went back in the building because I thought this was the same platform. This is a different platform. You can tell by there's an item there. How do I uninstall in new Steam? This... Alright, well, I'm glad we went on a huge journey for one humanity. Is there like a fake wall somewhere? Is that really one single humanity? This is all of that was for like literally just one humanity. Yep, that's correct. Okay, just making sure we're all on the same page. Maybe it's this stack wall. Building looks like it's much wider than this. Oh. It's not always about the destination. Sometimes it's about the friends we made along the way, like those 5 rats that are now corpses. And this guy over here, who is no longer a friend. I guess technically I could have dropped down from out here. I don't know how that changes the situation. How the fuck do I get back? I came from up there. I feel like this is just a teleport to the bonfire situation. There's not really a return oh, I didn't talk to this ghost. I got distracted. Hold on, am I still on the ghost voice? It's been a minute. We haven't been doing a lot of stuff. Is this is
the ghost voice, right? Yeah, okay, it is the ghost. It is the ghost.
Okay. I had to give myself the feedback so I could tell. There's not a button for that on my thingy.
Oh, great son, frigid son of Saul, surrender yourself to the eclipse. Grant life to the soulless bones.
Okay. Glad we had this talk. I'm glad I came back. Oh, what? You want to fucking fight me because... No. Okay, you got one because I thought your thing was going to be a little slower than that. Oh. Can't get that overhead. It's a little slower than I think it is. He's got like, he has his hand back and then he brings it like up and then forward. It's not like immediate. It's just like on the second, oh, I got his shoes. It's like on the second forward motion that you parry. Okay. Wait, is this not where we went in the first place? No, we got distracted. We were going over here. We were doing a ladder. Ash Knights are a pain on teleport. They're kind of a nuisance, aren't they? Yeah. Eh. All that crossfoot, I can climb faster than the speed of a crossbow bolt. Idiot. Anyway, so we're going this way now. of interesting in this whole castle is like exiles and banished knights. Obviously they're ghostable boys, but I don't know why this whole... That must be parried. Ooh, still going. Are you done now? I don't know where that roll came from. I did not input that at any point. I think that was... I might have hit that trying to stand up. My brain might have autopiloted to the crouch button in literally every single other video game it's ever been made. Don't worry, I have a solution to this. It's going to be called press L2 literally once. At any point. That was already the way that I fought. God damn it, it's not this way. It was already the way I was fighting banished knights. Don't hit me. Yeah. You just shot the ground, stupid moron. Don't do it! Give me your mushrooms, kid. Was it for me? I'll just go ahead and start with this one for the inevitable fucking up that I'm gonna do. I'll get one of these two. This seems like a dickhead. I can't believe there's a frame in which you can parry and you don't get a parry. Is he not 100% attacking? I literally didn't attempt to time anything. I just hit left trigger and assumed that it was going to parry something because he's swinging 24/7. But there is a window where there are apparently not any swings happening. I'm legitimately surprised to learn that. Fair enough. Don't insult the crossbow. God damn it. Don't insult the crossbow. You just have to spend an action to hit every attack anyways. Oh man, second edition crossbows. I mean, second edition crossbows are perhaps what they should be. Garbage. Who woke up in their fucking... fantasy isekai world and said, you know what? I want to shoot a crossbow. I want to use... I have a cool hat now. I want to shoot a no-skill gun. I just want to point it at people and press gun. Is he unparryable? Yeah, I kind of figured out there'd be something stupid. Gotcha, bitch. We're in a weird position. I think he's unparryable. I mean, I guess that's the only reasonable way that you could make him hard. Because otherwise, again, you just equip a shield and press the parry button at any point and he falls over. But he is, like, literally just punching me through parrying constantly. That seems like a band-aid fix. Hey, boss, this enemy's too easy because he hits constantly and, you know, that's unpunishable. We'll just make him unpunishable. Okay. Doesn't that seem kind of, I don't know, against the spirit of the game we're making? I don't give a shit. Ship it. Okay, boss. Oh. No? Not bad. Maybe his, like, wild combo isn't? Maybe I'm just bad? I don't know. I don't know. Give me this. Ooh. That's gonna be a thing very much wanted for our next build, I imagine. Because more mana, more gooder. Mana importante. Want to mess around with the straight sword power stance? Heard it's pretty neat. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure all the power stances are pretty neat. It does seem like, at least as far as strength is concerned, which is super weird. Because with, you know... Okay, copy of minerals. Fair enough, you got me. Probably just dead, I guess. No? Alright, we're good. With the fact that two-handing just gives you a massive strength bonus, it seems really strange that two-handing really does feel like it's strictly better, or dual-wielding feels like it's strictly better than two-handing at everything in all situations. Oh, hi! Oh, hello, also. Oh. You guys were kind of pussies. Alright, I thought that would be a bigger problem than it was. This dickweed. Stop! Knock it off. Honk! God damn it. Here's what we're gonna do. Set respect to 0. It's an enemy in Dark Souls. Oh, hi. Where are you going? Well, welcome back. Ah, and that is all the boss run. Wonderful. Oh, no, there's the elevator. Ha-ha! The elevator! Gusta. And the quickest way to access that is... we'll figure that out later. I hope that just refreshed this iteration. I don't know if you're legally allowed to do that. All the places that guy could have appeared directly in front of your two swinging swords was probably not the best choice.
Welcome, Squidling.
Command and... Oh, another Commander Man.
10.
Ooh. I see. I really like these commander fights. These guys are fucking sick. I'll be over here. I got lightning. Ooh. This guy's hella different than the last one. There's the little fucking get out of my asshole poke. Oh, we can do that into things now. Oh, okay, so this is like the last guy's dad. I'm here for that, honestly. Uh-oh. I've got 27 more hits in it. All right, there we go. He's like, I'm tired. He's got a little foot. I love him. Oh, that's huge. Holy shit, that was a massive blast. This dude's awesome. I locked myself. Wow, he hit so fucking hard. He's so angry. My turn. Damn, I thought I had time. He's gonna follow up there. Jesus, it's so big. I don't know how to dodge that. Other than just not punish him ever. I gotta punish him ever? Because that's for the damage. Ooh. That's just a little get out from behind me stab. You were cool. I liked you. I really, oh! No fucking way. We got hit. Nah, that's just gonna be a sword though, right? There's no way. There's no way. It's just gonna be a sword. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, it's a fist. Its special is Storm Kick? Okay. Bladed prosthetic leg and underneath the power of lightning instead attached to fist. Man! Put it on my foot! I want to put his leg on my hand. Like, that's weird. You can't just take a guy's peg leg and hit people with it. Commander Neil, veteran of Castle Sol, offered this prosthesis in exchange for the lives of defeated knights held prisoner. Wanted to lead these men as an army of no nation. Thrust the leg back to the ground, cutting a storm, fall as strong as that. Okay, so I can still do kick, though. I can still do kick. It's just the weapon art. It's on my hands. Wait, what was I supposed to do? I forgot already. Strong attack. It's not hit the weapon art twice. It's not even a kick! This game is so fucking lame, dude. God damn it. Yeah, it looks stupid when we do it. Just fucking pretending it's a foot. I thought he was gonna have a phase 2 of summons, because the first guy had a round 2 of summons when he summoned the big exile axe dudes, and I was very afraid, considering the first round was 2 banished knights, which admittedly we completely bukakied, but like they had potential to be a problem. The commanders, I think, are some of the coolest fights. The only thing with the first one in Caelid is he didn't really have a whole lot for a moveset himself, which was neat because it's like his thing. He's a commander, and maybe that's why he had a second wave of dudes, and he summoned himself. He like that's fair. He didn't need it. The first guy needed it. The first guy needed a second fucking helping because that was his whole thing. Second guy's like, nah, I got this. I'll just beat her ass myself. He sure is kind of tough to get in on. He's like an optimized fight for my jump attack spamming build, because you get like 1 good hit in after he does the ice blast thing before he's doing 50 more AoEs around his body. If you get this guy low enough, he just goes fine then and dismisses the summons himself and goes into phase 2. That's pretty badass. Hello, little ghosty boy. How are you doing today?
Lord Miquella, forgive me. The sun has not been swallowed. Our prayers were lacking. Your comrade remains soulless. I will never set my eyes upon it now. Your divine Haligtree.
Is this the medallion? Or Perfect. Okay. Give me that shit. I got a medallion. Now I can go to cool guy school. So now the Grand Lift of Rold will apparently go 2 of ways. Good work, team. We did a castle. Now we're gonna go somewhere else. You go to the 60th tree. A lot of trees in this game. Real big on trees, this one. Should have called it Elden Tree. A bunch of skeletons hanging around doing skeleton stuff. This guy, oh, just a skeleton. He looked like a badass. I don't even care enough to true kill you. You can hang out. You're a dickhead. Please stop. Thank you. Anything down here? There could possibly be materials. I can't tell. The ground is item colored. Whap. They cut down a tree, you'll see the ring. I think we're gonna less cut it down and more set it on fire. Is the thing that we're doing. These 2 dipshits up there with crossbows. Yeah, can't get under there apparently. Over here. What are these more ants protecting? Fucking nothing, alright? Oh, carry on then. There's a bunch of skeletons. I could slap, but like, why bother? Oh, it's a big old lake. Riding a horse against the top of across the top of a frozen lake is gonna go great, I'm sure. Where are we fucking going? Okay. Nobody knows. Places. We're just looking. I haven't even found the Grand Lift of Rold. I don't even know where that is. I just know that I have 2 different medallions to go 2 different places theoretically at the lift. Ah, here is this thing. All right, well, let me... Never really learned anything from one of these, I don't think. Touch grass. Probably level up, huh? What are we doing? Is it just vigor? I guess it's just vigor now. Okay. This leads around. Oh, wow. There's actually still a lot of path left. Okay. Let me look at this. How does this guide me? Ah. Do you guys think that's where the fire thingy is? I think that's where the fire thingy is. I think that's the place. So what am I looking at /4? That's...
Welcome.
Wait, are you telling me I could have... Wait, hold on.
Hold
Hold the fuck. Hold on.
Ah, now I see, now I understand. The universe holds no secrets to me. But has the sun always been this big and blue?
One sec. Did you guys know that we could have just, like, walked here? I know this looks remarkably unpath-like on the map because it literally looks like a dead-ended cliff. But this cliff is actually just a ramp and not in any way a cliff. And we could have just went like, boop, and not all of this shit. We had a good journey. I mean, we went on a good walk. We discovered some stuff for sure, but that cliff is actually made of not cliff. They just drew a cliff on the map because at this point, I'm fairly certain it's somebody responsible for making this map at FromSoft has like an erotic attraction to drawing maps wrong, like in the wrongest way possible on purpose. Don't know why, but 96 months. That's a number that I would say is fairly large, roughly equivalent to 8 of those full calendar years there. Taraka joining the Squiddy pool and then continuing the quest for up. You believe my logo used to just be 2 copyrighted logos taped together? Bong the lost puppy. Fuckers remember what being like 16 is like. Bong, I'm pretty sure you have a lane.
These little markers. These markers
I do. It's like enjoying things like Smite. Haha, got him.
Are you doing this?
I did that though.
No.
You were there for it.
I guess, are you asking,
You
or
were
are
there
you
for
just confusing?
Conjecture.
It's naming your Doug Trio Super Butt and legitimately thinking it's funny.
Squidlings! Last Ultra Ball, bitch! Kick my ball sack! Oh, Squidling powers! Cape Pound! Cape Pound! Doesn't give a fuck because he's Cape Pound! I have no space.
It's streaming out of what's basically a closet in the corner of your
Space is a luxury
bedroom in a 2-bedroom apartment you share with your buddy from high school.
Just like when I'm sitting, there's literally like a couple inches of clearance right here.
It's been a lot of development. Over 96 months. That's a large chunk of anyone's life. There is nearly nothing that I still have in my current life that in any way resembles what it was 8 years ago. Except this and a handful of people like you that have been there since damn near the very beginning, Taraka. 8 fucking years, my guy. You know what that makes you think? You know what that makes you ask? Where we go on this board is what it makes you think / ask. Where do we go on this board? Let me make another slot here. I think I fucked that up. Hold on. I need to paste duplicate. There we go. Rename Raka. this. Look at this fucking page, dude. Oop. I can't believe there's anyone that's been hanging out and supporting me for 8 years. Because, honestly, just like the type of content that this channel is has changed so many times. And it's changed so dramatically that it's almost unfeasible that it would still appeal, like that entire range would appeal to anyone, much less this many people. It's great. You guys are the best. Thank you. Mucker, you definitely like not less supportive because you didn't like directly pay for a sub the whole time. That's like, don't get me wrong here. It's not like I don't appreciate the people who haven't been subbed for 96 fucking months. That's just, that pain is, it's literally the one permanent stream fixture I have that exists to thank people that have done so much for so long, and it literally only comes up when someone reaches it. I don't know what the point of these telescopes are. I mean, I get that there's not so much a point, it's to look around and like it is its own thing, but I guess it's just to see what this path looks like. Is it just cool vista research? Because they put them here for a reason, and that reason was like, this is a weird idea. At some point, someone said, I want the player to be able to see this area from 90 feet in the air. And maybe it's just because it's fucking cool to appreciate the zone design properly. They made a cool landscape, and god damn it, you're gonna look at it. Is this not that same valley? Oh, I rolled just like a frame too late.
Welcome, Squidling, to the squidding pool.
I sit down from work and there's a 96 foot or
I sure wish you were a little less clipped onto this giant rock here. But I mean, you're gonna do what you're gonna do, right? Aha. Kind of functional ground. There we go. This guy's being an absolute fucking menace because he's just like bugging out on map geometry. Maverick X went 103 months in the pool. Jesus fucking Christ. Then you get the triple digits. We are really close to getting 9 years soon. Fuck me. What, 108? I think we have 104s. Oh, fuck. Hey! What's your leash range looking like? Come here. I was in high school, this shit started. Hey, me too. Samesies. Like when I started YouTube. I started Twitch right about 10 years ago, I think. So I think I was like out of college when we transitioned over to Twitch. I don't remember why we moved to Twitch in the first place. I know I've pretty much, like, as much as I bitch about Twitch. Aw, man. As much as I bitch about Twitch, which comes from a place of love, and by love I mean fear of job security. Just boy howdy, Twitch seems to have like a Google Plusian desire to kill itself. YouTube is and always has been just so much worse. Just so much fucking worse. I fucking hate YouTube, man. I really do. If I could pick 3 social media networks I'm borderline forced to engage with to continue to be a content creator that could just stop existing and not being things I was borderline forced to engage with to continue being a content creator, I would pick YouTube and then definitely Facebook. Twitter's grown on me a little. And then TikTok, which admittedly I hate the content of so much that I just don't, even though I really, really should. Hey, come here and punch me, but also this statue. Hi, can you come resolve a mildly annoying mechanic for me, please? Thank you. I got off my horse a little bit sooner. Thanks, buddy. You ever run underneath the guy's nutsack to take cover and call your horse? Wait till someone starts stealing your content and uploading it to TikTok because they're then hires a person on TikTok for you. Why do I feel like that's a reference to something? Because while that is admittedly not a horrible idea, I feel like that's a reference to something that's been done already. Thought Obsidian Pause was the first that I watched, but I stayed for the Dark Souls. I think Dark Souls 1. Which is ironic because the thing I feel like I'm most known for, generally internet-wide, is probably Smite. I think Dark Souls 1 was the greatest Twitch channel growth that I experienced. And it's like by a lot, too. Ash of War, kill yourself. Why the fuck not, right? I mean, just like only in FromSoft would we have an Ash of War to just literally kill yourself. I'm gonna imagine that is a like Bloodborne katana kind of situation. I can't remember what the fuck the Bloodborne katana is called. I'm gonna guess that's like a Bloodborne katana kind of thing, where you go into crackhead mode. I'm excited about this. I wasn't sure what we were doing until it started playing the dragon music. And I put it together pretty quick. I'm only so stupid. I'm pretty stupid, but... Uh-oh. Ow. I've reached? Oh, he's got like a poofer. He's making his way downtown. He's strutting. Oh, the fog's gone. Okay. At least that doesn't fucking persist. Oh, that shit was gonna hang out for the whole fight. All right. I already got my horse, sir. Oh, that's not what I thought you were gonna do. I don't know. Okay, that's not a... Hey, he has at least one new attack. That's an infinity % improvement over every other dragon in the whole game. He developed at least one new attack. It wasn't just literally an identical dragon. Neat. I wonder if it's worth stopping to throw on Blood Flame Blade before I do the whippy wappies. Yeah, bring me the dragon who I assume just spawns vaguely out in the lake and not necessarily over. Maybe it was actually over here. I thought he was just like the lake boss. Imagine having some spells, did he? By spells, do you mean his breath was blue? His breath was blue. What? Huh? Okay. Torrid, he stepped like 40 feet away. Why the fuck did you die instantly? That went the wrong way. It's okay, that attack like is basically impossible to get by. Okay, you're on a weird ledge. I feel like this is gonna get awkward very fast. One of us is going off this cliff. Would prefer it wasn't me. Okay, we run very far away from this because he's gonna poo on the ground. No? And noggin. Good. Well, he did do it, just not until later. Go ahead down here. I really don't like it when you try to sit on the edge of the map. Mostly because that's the edge of the map. One of us has wings. Okay, that's somehow worse. But yeah. Hey, Torn didn't instantly die this time. Bop that noggin, boy. Oh, he's got it charged up. He's looking for it. There it is. They have toenails. I'm proud of them. They added one attack to their dragons. That now I can do Ice Dragon if I wanted to. I'd like to apologize. Torn didn't even get sick. He just didn't even get. He just called it sick. He was hungover from the last fight. Yeah, like we were so far. I took no damage, and Torrent's like, I am dead. I'm like, we didn't get hit by. I am slain. You'll have to carry on without me, Mulligan. Torrent, nothing. I'm slain. You want a juice? Yes, I want a juice. Thank you. The juice makes me feel better. So bad for that fucking jellyfish. The horse combat in this game is definitely a thing that's in it. It's not like apocalyptically bad, but it's there. It's new and interesting, and we have to encourage FromSoft to try new things. Because while sometimes you get Sekiro, sometimes you get all of the gimmick bosses in this game that are really fucking cool. Holy shit, do I get to spend stone sword keys? Fuck yeah, I get to spend 2 stone sword keys! Now I've only got 34! Let's go! Poggers, my fellow gamers! Let us go into the Spirit Caller Cave. Okay. Sorry. Ooh. Mechanical explanations will sound really stupid, but that's because it is. Torrent's HP does not refill when you die, only if you rest. Oh, so it's just bugged. Because there's not a universe in which that's intended. Not even for FromSoft. It's just bugged. That does explain it, though. So we had a tiny part of health left from last time. Aha, idiot! You thought you had me, but I landed on this ledge slightly above the bottom of the pit, so who's the real winner? Ah, we're doing this shit. Are you done? We've been introduced to the theme of the dungeon. Now prepare for that, but more times. Because Elden Ring really likes establishing a theme and then doing that for 20 minutes. So there's gonna be a lot of this snail stuff going on. Oh, a blue thing. Probably a rune arc and some arteria leaves. Okay, money. A rune arc and some money. All right, I want partial credit. It is like Breath of the Wild shrines that they each have their own. I mean, I say that sarcastically as a joke because I'm a streamer and that's what I do, but it is actually pretty neat that there are so off there. There it is. I was just a little prescient. There's so many dungeons in this game, and so many of them have like unique setups and themes. Just feel like, you know, I might not regret having this on my hotbar. The fact that any crafting materials got to be blue beams is something that like one single external focus testing group probably could have told them wasn't a good idea. I mean, I guess all these crafting materials are useful because realistically, if I was in a situation like, wow, this boss is really hard, I just need a little bit more sauce. Where is snail? Okay. A fucking invader? Got like a name and shit. You got a whole ass invader. You summoned like a guy. Now, let's go back and look at this area because I was kind of running to. I got the message they were sending and went snail hunting. Armor of the White Reeds, fashioned from banded iron plates, worn by the Inaba, head disciples of the great swordsman Okina. Inaba traveled in pursuit of not only the master who abandoned them, but also proper deaths when honorably through hard-fought combat. The White Reed is to seek death, fitting for the Inaba, who deserve nothing more than to die by the sword. Or die because I killed their snail friend. So, you know, it's basically the same thing. Okay. Where are you? He actually has a boss health bar. He looks like a spirit, though. He does have a boss health bar. Okay, we're both stupid. I'm double stupid. You're not double stupid, unfortunately. It's only me. That brand of stupid doesn't come in NPC AI. Yeah, so... Oh! So it's like a force double. Okay. That's problematic, because I'm really mad at this guy. Turn to a fat lad. Gonna lay on the ground. Oh, I got just long enough for me not to do that. I don't understand this one. I feel like I had an opportunity to avoid that. Really bad at this guy. Oh, you're so lucky. Still going. Still going. Look at him go. You gotta stop, buddy. No. Okay. Just hit him. Just hit him. No. No! The fatty dipshit train! We're rolling! Stop! Snail? You little shit! I feel like the sentry torch should have worked. I'm just saying. I feel like the sentry torch should have worked. I get that it's like scripted that you have to fight both of the Godskin guys back to back, and that's neat too. But my sentry torch thing Should have worked. Ben 45, thanks for the follow. Godskin, swaddling cloth, and fight me pussy. Summons a circle of black flame pillars around the caster. Charging increased the size of the circle. The gloam-eyed queen led the apostles. Said she was an Empyrean chosen by the fingers. Ah, we see we've picked today to make up a bunch of new words. All right, cool. These are fun new words. I like words. There's an invisible snail in the... While you know the invisible snail is in the room conjuring these spirits, you cannot find him. It's not that big. You cannot find him. I cast fireball or dragon fire across the left half of the room. And as the cinders clear, I cast it upon the right side of the room. He must have moved between the casts because you haven't. Okay, I hold up the torch of sea invisibility. What? The torch of sea invisibility that you gave to us when we were fighting the cloaked assassins. Hold on. The snail is on the ethereal plane. Damn it, I saw it in chat. He said that is in the same direction. The snail's in the ethereal plane and will not be revealed by such simple magics. Fight this Godskin puzzle. Where did my swaddling cloth go? I'm gonna level with you. I did not look at what category it went into. Was it a talisman? Seems like it's a talisman kind of thing. What is this? Oh, that was my fab, right? I can see into the ethereal plane. Well, this is a different. It's like an ethereal demi-plane. Ah, this is that thing. Take a cloth of Godskin apostles made from supple skin sewn together. Wonderful. Excessive attacks, restore HP. That's weirdly late in the game. I feel like usually when there's a... running a train on their ass gives you health talisman or ring or whatever, you usually get it fairly early on. That's really late in the game for the left eye of the pontiff or whatever it was to come online. At this point, I suppose it could still like be useful, obviously, to a build that is useful for. We're level 120. I'm ready to go PvP now. In Dark Souls 1, question mark, was 120. Okie dokie. Out in the cold. I'm just prepping for my Pathfinder campaign that starts on Saturday. That I'm absolutely prepared for. Definitely have everything set up and ready to run, and am in no way in a constant, like, conflux of panic. Desperately hoping that I'll be able to slap enough together to have a show by then. If that's what you're implying. I've definitely, at the very least, confirmed that my OBS overlays are both assembled and functional. So that'll definitely work. Yeah. We definitely have more than 2 of the miniatures painted. I didn't get the second mini highlight thing up today before I could stream, unfortunately. Forgot I had a meeting. I am not going over there, and I'll go over there. I think we've kind of figured out how these guys work now, which is just have a shield. And maybe do that, have a shield. However not a shield build you are, these guys suck balls. And it's better to just have a shield. You remain either crouched or uncrouched. Oh no, my parry. I don't wild swings like this. Now he just bit in my mouth. Okay, this one was incredibly polite. What a polite lobster. He did all of the attacks that suck and none of the attacks that kill you. Okay. The crustaceans even survive in the cold climates? Well, yeah, this one's blue, so it means he's a cold lobster. If I've learned anything from all the fantasy replicas that I've played, all you have to do to survive in a cold climate is be a blue version of whatever the hot climate thing is. It's an Alolan lobster. Ice water. But in all seriousness, hacking cough notwithstanding, and boy, that's going to be a problem if that's still here on Saturday. In all seriousness, Quest of the Frozen Flame on Saturday should be pretty freaking cool. This guy is submerged in ice. Oh. Joke's on you, idiot. It's the other one. It should be pretty freaking neat. We'll definitely have enough together to run it. And I'm beyond prepared for the actual game. It's just getting some last minute stream assets together. It's not critical, but it's things I would like to have because I think way too hard about the quality of my shows and what goes into them. First Church of America. It should be a real fucking good time. I have 5 thing? No, okay, I probably have 4 thing then. The Stanley walked across the realm of the Mammoth Lords and decided to determine where his co-workers had gone. He set out knowing he must discover why he and he alone was left here in this fucking ice wasteland, and also he's going to starve to death and die if he doesn't go do something about it. Okay, well, we're doing good. We've made our way across the ice lake, and now we're over here in the dog. In the one less dog. There was a thingamajiggy. I'm gonna mark it with the thingamajiggy marker. What is this? What's the Elden Ring equivalent to the reassurance bucket? I agree with chat. A hug from via the corpse fucker. Who turned evil and literally T-posed out of this mortal coil. So we don't really have access to one of those right now. Ah, wonderful. It's just ice Kaled. Never was there an enemy I hoped would come back more than these guys. As I enjoyed fighting them as much as I'm sure everybody else did. That is to say, literally not at all. Oh, it's the top of a tree. I thought that was something cool up there. Where is the moon, by the way? It's over there. All right, Gale. Who was in Lord Contender jail? Yes, hello, Lord Contender. Haven't seen a jail in a while. Huzzah! Not shooting? Did they fight you? I feel like I'm wildly overprepared for this. Okay, well, 95% of my health. Yeah, I'll take a sippy break. That's fine. Am I insane? Haven't we fought this guy? Haha, idiot. Sure, I want him on flask. Oh, he invaded us. You guys have such a shit jail. Do you have a jail that people can invade out of? Yeah, I have a spear is what it was. It was an invader back at the church. Okay, well, murdered, so that's cool. Nice lord contending, idiot. All right, where was you got all your armor, so let's go find it. What's this one? Iron armor singed and blistered by fingers, and by Vike, Knight of the Round Table hold. No other tarnished was closer to the throne of the Elden Lord than Vike. But without announcement, he went below the capital and went crazy. Yep. That was, yeah, he's the madness guy. He's the leader of the madness lords. Incantation of Vike. Summons red lightning to bolster both the caster's body and their armament. Enchants armament with lightning affinity and increases maximum equipment load. Did you? They made a buff for equipment load? What the fuck? Like, hello? What are you doing? Lightning strikes me and I roll gooder. It's hilarious. It also makes you weaker to lightning. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore all you guys. I don't really feel like fighting a bunch of trash cans. Ah. Is it time to find and poke an assortment of turtles? Falling snow marks something unseen. Okay. Is it a turtle? I'm not. Okay. What? What are we looking for? It's not just going to be like a spot where there's not snow, because that's, you know, a lot of random places, unless it was extremely obvious. Falling snow marks something unseen. Heretical rise. The startling rise in heresy. Also this dickhead. You are just the worst. You had so much time to ambush me. If I was falling snow, it was when I got here it was snowing. And I'm wondering if you needed to be snowing. I mean, that's perhaps taking this too literally.
Squidling, to the squidding pool.
But if it were on the ground, that's falling snow. It's just falling snow. That's a different thing. Save 422, 103 months in the pool. Good shit for you, my guy. You were the shiniest Squidle. We got all the big, fucking chunky sublords in here today. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying the content. Hello. Bye. Tiny trash can in a bush. I think it might need to be snowing. I don't know. We got another puzzle tower, which is almost certainly going to give us a memory stone that I don't care about or a spell that I don't care about. So I don't really want to put, like, a huge amount of brainal effort into this. I can also just ride around like this and just kind of hope something happens. But I think it might need to be snowing. It would make fit with the clue. We'll leave that for now. I'm going to mark this with the unexplored indicator because I have one of those. Well, and I've used it in at least one other situation. Yeah, we can come back to it later. Maybe I'll have to... I don't know if the weather affects... I don't know how large of an area they influence. I would theoretically like to come back here when it's actually snowing. Ideally, snowing pretty fucking hard. Gotta send through online messages. Yeah, we're not gonna force this big ass fucking dog Bert. It's just the one. Let's go touch the grass and then we'll come fight him on the off chance he does something cool. They never do, but I mean, statistically, eventually one of them's gotta drop something, right? Got a level in me, actually. Holy shit, that dude gave a lot of souls. I guess putting points in vigor is probably the correct answer. Stuff seems to be hitting me, like, comically hard. Hello! Boy, howdy, I sure do a lot of fucking damage. All right. Everything went better than expected. I'm a monster. I do, like, truly unholy amounts of damage. Nothing else out here that I can see. All right, let's continue. Let's keep on keeping on. Find some more neat stuff. Ah, Ironmans. I'm ready to fight some more large, fat metal men. I'm gonna get back on the horse. Need to fight all these randos. There's the prelate. And there's whatever these... Well played. Tank that. Man's a voice chat. I'll give it to him. Now we gotta fight a prelate with the fucker hammer. This is probably not wise. No, that did exactly what I wanted, which is to kill the two fuckboys. All right. I expected him to care slightly more than he did. Ow. Whoa. Are you okay? Hands over here trying to fucking... I'm trying to fight a prelate, but I can't help but notice that you're busy trying to crucify yourself. Are you all right, buddy? Need to talk about it? Like... Well, that was a weird attack. Two medium lads. I feel like that's got a lot of potential to suck. I hear you. Oh, there you are. Stone of Garanqua. Wow, his hammer is just a regular weapon. Because that ash is just like a regular ash that you can get. You can just have that for free. My thought process is maybe if we ban one of these guys from being on the mountain, and then we ban the other guy from being on the mountain, and neither of them are actually banned. We'll be fine. That was a WOG moment for sure. We need a little bit more like thrustive force there. Obviously we can go into this castle. I'm not gonna do that this exact second because I really would like the map. And it looks like it's basically just right out here across this giant frozen chain of almost certain death. So if I just ride across that real quick. It's more forgiving than it looks. It just looks incredibly suspect. But it's actually more or less okay. Okay, good. Now we go back over. Yep, that's a frozen lake. I think we're doing pretty okay. Yeah, that's definitely where the spicy bits go. Wee. I'm gonna fall off this fucking chain. I want to go in the castle. You think there's cool stuff in there? Guy tried to start his fucking ice skating routine on me. I was gonna say what matters is that you tried, but I think a little bit more probably matters than that in this particular situation. Hello. Squid my anxiety. Ah, dogs. And a guy. Oh, that's way long. What the fuck? That's long as fuck. It was much longer than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, fucking damn it! Rectal dog! I thought he was doing the woo from like Dark Souls 1. Yeah. Come back. Oh, I see which part I knocked loose. I knocked this part loose. I hit the key. And then hitting the key means I don't have any, you know, leverage. Because that's where the leverage comes from. I don't know why that guy got a name. It wasn't even a name. It was like a title. I'm pretty sure he didn't pop out of his mother's womb and she's like, I'm gonna name him Flame. After my favorite boy band. Okay, Mrs. Guardian. Doctor. A little bit of a fucking grin. Shakes his head and writes Flame Guardian down the piece of paper. Rat! Oh, you little bitch. You know what's kind of funny? Is that in his old age, Dingus has become the cuddliest fucking rat in the universe. Like, he always liked being picked up. But it was more because... What the fuck? It was more because being picked up meant there was a greater than normal chance that he would end up, you know, outside and that he would get to go on an adventure. And that's what he really wants. He wants to go on an adventure. And now he just wants fucking cuddles. I'm sitting on the couch. He's just at the edge of the cage like he always is, but he just wants me to put him on my lap on the couch so he can curl up and go to sleep. He is an adorable rodent. You want me to jump that with my feet like a crazy person? I feel like I'm missing an obvious way up here. Brod's fine. Brod's still chilling. Oh, it's back here. He can't get around a whole lot, but I mean, he was a pretty lazy rat in the first place, so I'm glad that it happened to him and not Dingus, I guess. Because he's not that bothered. He still ain't got no legs. He just got little hands. Woo! Why do you guys get names? You guys suck. I can't pay jump attacks. What? Oh, that's slow as fuck. Can't pay jump attacks. I'm gonna get you. Figure it out someday. There we go. Yeah, I can't move no more, but that's fine. I wasn't doing much then anyway. Besides, he is like absolutely fucking unbothered by the loss of the lower half of his body. He will absolutely like slug his way out of the cage and just fucking plop into the pen. And I used to try to like, when he first lost the use of his legs, whenever I opened the pen, I would try to pick him up and put him out in the playpen because I felt bad. Like, I was worried that he had to slug his way out of the playpen and like down these cardboard jumps and stuff to get out and do these fucking sick tech deck flips. And he just plopped. And I was like, oh, he probably hates that. It's horrible, isn't it? So I pick him up and put him down. and he would get kind of grumpy, and I thought it was because I was picking him up, and he's like, I want to go outside, and didn't realize I was putting him outside, but it's no, because he wants to fucking slug his way out of the pen. That's part of the pen experience. He wants to go... Ooh, one sword for each doggo. He wants to go fucking zoom out of the pen and just plop his way down the cardboard. He fucking loves it. Chief Guardian Arganthy. He don't have a weapon. Hi! Rude. Also rude. How does your mom let you have a shield that's also a gun? Oh, lol. Look, it's the shittiest pyromancy from Dark Souls 1. Ah, now it's mine, thank you. One-eyed shield. But we have the other one that's like a flamethrower, which is a kind of a gun. Is a flamethrower a gun? I don't know if a flamethrower is legally a gun. I'm not a gun Scientologist. One-eyed shield. Tricksum shielded from white stone depicting a malformed one-eyed god. The barrel of a firearm pokes through your mouth. Once worshipped by the giants, this evil deity is believed to have been slain by Queen Marika. Shoot a fire gun. Pathfinder says flamethrower is a gun. Fair enough. Pathfinder is definitely like the de facto place to rely on the classification of weapons, so firearm it is. I guess dude had some fucking strength, clearly. To shoot his large gun. Why are we up here? So we have made it. Giant's Prayer Book. This is like the Lord of Pyromancy, I guess. We've been through a couple of Pyromancer forts, but this is by far the largest. And had a named guy protecting it? And if you go outside, there's an extra secret where there's just like a handful of butterflies in this guy's pants. That's there too, in case you wanted it. Like, fair enough. Troll time! It's time to pay the troll toll. I see a big hairy fucking troll. So now the question is what the fuck? But the second question is if they managed to make trolls challenging yet. By them being wild, maybe? Give me your knees. Oh. Ah. He still starts by going ook ook. And he's still... not really, no. I mean, maybe. It looks like his moveset might be interesting. He did a barrel roll. He pressed Z or R twice. And then... okay. And mentally prepare myself for this shit. By the way, are we reaching a generation yet of people who don't understand the funny and press C or R twice? Definitely had a couple of those like, hey, I'm fucking old moments. And I think we might be beyond the lifespan of Presbyter twice. What's the generation post? They're dropping 7s. I mean, that's neat. What's generation post Z called? Surely we don't have a name for that. We don't have a generation post Z yet. Do we pre-name generations? We have not been up here. This was a place we couldn't figure out how to get to. And it appears it's because it's accessed from all the way over here. We do pre-name them? Oh, fair enough. I love the Elden Ring enemy experience. Giant troll wielding a great sword? Yeah, whatever. Just kind of a disembodied hands with too many fingers scuttling. God help you. Yep, accurate. Very, very accurate. I have never learned to fight these things, and I'm not about to be punished for that now. I send them to the school of don't worry about not getting hit, just like try to hit them with a jump attack every now and then just go nuts and hope it works. They don't usually have enough health for me to have to learn how to fight them, which is the upside, I guess. Okay. Ow. Okay, he's pissed. So you're supposed to go hork, hork, hork. There you go. Still has the same dog shit. Troll must draw sword attack. I mean, they don't seem any worse than regular trolls. It's just their natural environment, I suppose. War against the giants. Champions battle, trolls betray. Fire vanquish, the era of the Erd Tree begins. Yeah, I'm just gonna let you do your thing. I'll be over here. Were you guarding anything cool? No? Well, then you, my friend, can have a nice day. Bye. See you later. Nah. Not today. Not interested. No, thank you. I don't want any Girl Scout cookies. Okay, here is a large tomba. I'm gonna raid it. Way more Norse than I expected the whole game, obviously, but especially up here. It is kind of weirdly like, because they're fire giants, right? Well, at least there are also fire giants, because that's what the fire chariots are named after. And that's why all the shields that shoot fire are apparently giant themed. Like, because what we're fighting are trolls. Because the giants are dead. And the giants were fire giants. And that's why we're up here, is because we basically need the thing that they fought an entire war over. Because America wanted to grow a very pretty tree. And the fire giants were like, he who embers. And those two ideas did not exactly coincide. So they had a war about it. And I guess maybe kind of surprisingly, the tiny 6-foot-tall bitches ended up winning, crushing an entire army of fire giants via America, I guess. I'm using the Bloodhound Fang for most of the game. It's +9. I'm now level 100. Feels not doing enough damage to enemies. What weapon do you recommend? I mean, honestly, if you got like an early high-level somber weapon, these aren't words you want to hear, but you might have just gotten used to being really overpowered. Like, I was for a while. You can get a somber weapon upgraded so fast. I think we had that for a while with the Gargoyle Blackblade, where we were just cruising for like a zone and a half because we were hideously overpowered with our +9 Gargoyle Blackblade, just fucking hacking and whacking and slapping our way through the world. Dual wielding. If you want damage, like Bloodhound's Fang, if it's the thing I'm thinking of, you get from the jail in the very beginning, was super neato when I used it, which never happened. It's real good. The only thing I can think of for more damage is take another curved greatsword and put it in your other hand, and then you have two curved greatsword. That's 2 damage, is what I would say. That's what I've done. I've succumbed to the Church of Dual Wielding. It's literally, it just seems like it's just better than everything else. It does so much fucking damage. We'll take a break, though. I'm gonna take a break. I gotta pee. It's peeing time. If you're lurking in the chat while throwing a emote in, for the glory of the algorithm, active viewer count, appreciate you. Whether you're subbed or not, I really do appreciate you guys hanging out here, even if you are just lurking. Hello. Look what I found. I go out into the living room for like 2 seconds. Just to go look for Bren. I see this little fucking nose up against the cage. Dingoes. What are you thinking? You can't eat that. That's a microphone. That's not food. Thank you for licking, Dingus. He's so friendly. Look at his rat. He's so old. Look at him. Look at how old he is. This is like a 200-year-old rat. You're so old. You're like an old man. You're the oldest man. You want to sit in my lap? I brought this towel so you can sit in my lap. Because here's what I'm going to do. You're going to sit in the towel. And I'm going to take the back of this towel and I'm going to go flap. I'm going to put it over the dingus. And then you can just like sit and hang out. And be a rat. How do you feel about rat stuff? I don't know if he'll lay down and just like chill and go to sleep. Because usually what he wants is he wants to like, I just like set him in my lap and he curls up in my hand and goes to sleep. I don't know if he'll do it without hand, because now he's just kind of in a towel vaguely in my vicinity. But anyway, I do see Just GR. I looked. I didn't see an email. So I was like, uh-oh. But I see it on Coffee. I see you joined the Super Cool Guy Club. Thank you, my friend. Let me add you to this list. You rejoined. You have returned. Was one of those emotes yours? You didn't have an emote, no. But welcome back. I will re-add you. Oh, you switched tiers is what it is. I was like, I have you on the list and I don't have you on the canceled list. And you're Krungo. Yeah, you have an emote. I was looking on canceled emotes. I was just... You upgraded. That's what you did. Oh, you were already supporting, and you went to Giga supporting. What a cool fucking guy. Well, thank you for the extra 5. The double sub. Again, once I get Quest of the Frozen Flame started, because I just have, god damn it, I don't even have like my overlays set up at the studio. I have stuff I want to do with extra coffee things, but it's going to require me, and by me I mean Hexy, to learn how to do a bunch of stuff that I don't know how to do. And then set all of it up. And it's going to be, there will be like a default cool thing, but you will also have the option to provide your own custom cool thing. Flame protect me. Like the emotes that can get added to the pool. Flame protect me. Ah. I set myself on fire so that other things can't set me on fire. Incantation was used in the war against the giants long ago, during which it protected the champions of the Erd Tree. Is this a hint? Am I gonna fight a bunch of very spicy lads? Like, there's no way they put all this shit and have all these dead giants, and well, this is literally a dungeon full of pyromancers. And are like, the Fire Nation was a huge problem. And they almost literally... And they almost killed everyone. There was a war of the spicy boys, and the Erd Tree was victorious. The end. That's the whole story. And then you walk through this field that is like trees that are literally made from 20 quadrillion corpses. We're doing this thing again. The fire giants. And you don't ever fight a fire giant. Like, there's no chance. We're all just on the same page there, right? Like, I don't know if they're going to become a basic enemy or if it's going to be like a boss fight, but there's no way FromSoft just like doesn't add at least a fire giant. It's like, and this is the last one who is alive because we decided. And now you will fight him. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot these guys get demoted to basic enemy. Nuisance. Nuisance, I say. He's walking. I've never seen him walk. He's like slowly dragging himself. Anyway, I'm going all the way over there. You step into my office? Dumb nerds. You can fly. Do you need to use the stairs? Dingus, not a good time. Dingus, I need to pay attention. Tanky. Still chopping. Still chopping. Dingus? Can it wait? Can it wait, Dingus? Because I'll bet it can. I can't see shit. Locked or unlocked. I cannot see anything. Can I help you, rodent? Need assistance building your nest? You need help? You having a difficult time nesting in the lab? You have an entire towel. Thing is, you can't keep the hand. I need the hand. I need both of these to play the video game with. You can sit in my... He does want my hand. He's so cuddly. He just wants to cuddle. I stick my hand there and he's like, yes, this is for me. This goes here. The worm goes in the nest. Thank you. I do need both hands, Dingus. I'm sorry. Hanging out in lap is the... There. The current state of cuddling. It's insufficient to most rats named Dingus. I'm unsure if this light circle thing is cool because it's new and different, or if it's cool because it's cool. You feel me? You guys feel me? You get what I'm saying? A little too early. Got excited, wanted to go, I was ready. Fucking moron. I want you to know that you're an idiot. Oh, I can't get it. There's another... Oh, that just goes between the two of them. Okay. Okay. Thing is, if you destroy this towel, you're not going to have it anymore. The towel will be gone if you wreck it. Just thought 0 rants in history I've ever cared about. Never once. Oh, this was like the tea dumping grounds. I'm okay with that. I need the tea dumping grounds. That was a temporary, but the joy of destruction is eternal. Joy of destruction combined with he would like to make a much more permanent, like... Okay, that's interesting. So does that not work if this is down? Ah. It needs to be, okay. It needs to be a completed circle. Yeah. If it's not a completed circle, it doesn't work. Which is problematic because what moves it is hitting it. So it'd be very easy to hit it and have it recede, then it'll break the circle, I assume. Come here, little dickhead. Cranial vessel handle stand. That's what I'm stop making a fucking noise, honestly. Hello, Mrs. Girlfriend.
Steal a rat?
Did I what?
Steal a rat?
Why would I steal a rat?
Was ist das?
This is the towel for my penis.
Why is it moving?
My penis.
What are you playing?
Elden Ring.
Not like the type of game that should be having this reaction, boyfriend.
Well, what can I say? I'm really into heavy claymores. It's always like Scottish feudal warfare has been a passion of mine. Okay. It's okay, Dingus. She doesn't know. You're safe, Dingus. Don't worry. I will shield you. Honestly, same. So it is a great hammer. Handle stand is just literally just furniture using the worship of Birak, the most hallowed monk prelate of the Giant's Flame. Concerned over the lazy arrogance with which the monks trade the flame, he severed his own head as a lesson to the others, intending it to be used as a candle stand. Oh, that's his head on the top of this. What the fuck? And you can just hold it up and then it explodes a bunch of times. Oh, yep, yep. All right, that's not as apparent from the weapon art. That's definitely, yeah, that's dude's head. Accurate. Okay. Kids these days don't have any fucking respect. Decapitate self. That'll show them. Teach them to disrespect the fire. I'll cut my own head off. I don't like this. Mostly on account of how nowhere it goes. And, you know, all of that. Oh, there's a lever. Okay. I don't know where any light is. I just got here. I'm new. It's my first day. How to make trolls hard. Add invincibility. Problem solved. Troll is now hard. There are no other steps. Eat. Really? I can't believe he got that over the side. Okay, so we have a prelate. A fucking mallet again. 27th mallet prelate. With a degree of greed, perhaps. Going for the follow-up. God, I want to Garake him, but I also just want to be dead. I don't have any mana. Giant seal. Problem with using any kind of spells is like a secondary thing. Ooh, that's a slab. It was guarding a slab. Is that you have to get to it in your fucking spell list and your action bar and your weapon. And it's just like, it's the moment's best. Boosts Giant's Flame incantations. Sacred seal depicting one of the one-eyed god of the fire giants adorned with braids of red hair. Oh, the fire giants worship the Illuminati. Wielded by fire monks and prelates, this catalyst enhances Giant's Flame incantations. Well, I have a Giant's Flame prayer book, so that's cool. I haven't turned it in yet, but like theoretically, it's probably cool. Okay, do I want to go in the hole or the hole, but also there's a ladder? I picked the hole. God damn it. Alright. Another hallway with an enemy fighter we haven't unlocked yet. 2 of them. You haven't just been demoted to basic enemies. You're literally a fucking double fight. fucking demoted, my guy. I am sorry. Otherwise, I don't think I've ever staggered these before. Probably because it took 90% of his health bar to get there. Yeah, we're doing it. It's nice of them to leave anti-invincibility flashlights all over the invincible enemy dungeon. It does make the situation... Oh, this moves. Never mind. Not like that, it doesn't. Okay, I thought you were also going to get involved. Hey, second dickhead. You're so slow. Oh my god, please. Thank you. One more. One more. One more. Ooh, that was early. That was early. Early, not punished. I hate that his head fucking turns around for his tail. Like, obviously it's a tell, so you can avoid it, but it's horrible and I hate it. It's just like really weird and gross looking. Is there a lever over here? I need to move that. The light looks like it's on a pillar that moves, and I need to move it to where the troll is, because I'm pretty sure killing the troll will open the door to the boss, which is also balls deep in this dungeon, because it's behind him. So I really hope it's got a stake, and also that stake works, because there's not a lot of stakes in dungeons, but I think we're like 50-50 on dungeon stakes actually fucking functioning, or just spawning you at the beginning of the dungeon anyway. Okay, we were definitely supposed to have figured out how to send the light forward. Do I had to stand in it? That was a way further ladder than I thought it was.
You got it. You got it.
I thought...
You got it. You got it.
Well, let's do the whole dungeon again. I'm gonna level with you. That might be a game switcher. This dungeon is like comically too long, and I have a full redo. Might be game switching. We'll see. That's how easily I can sprint back through all of this. Which so far is fairly easy. Ah, this was an elevator. Do it. Attack me. That's bullshit, and we both know it. You are so full of shit. Alright, well, if these guys weren't, like, infinitely protected from the folly of their actions, it would have been fine. Fortunately, they are infinitely protected from the folly of their actions. Yeah, that's a game switcher for me. Alright, that's a game switcher for me, my friends. That's day 17 of Elden Ring. Gonna be hot miss me with that shit. Okie dokie. So I have a thought. It's not Peglin. You could Stanley. Stanley's probably smart. Got like an hour and a half-ish of general stream time left.